That's your
yeah.
fishing
Boat
rod.
The
equip.
dotted out rock is up there, so we good.
We love the rock.
We love the
Able to
rock.
take out your
It
fishing
tells
rod
me.
HP.
Yeah, I cannot wait. It's gonna be great. I cannot wait to whack someone over the head with it if they fuck with me today.
Okay.
Listen, Dad gone fishing today. Dad needs a relaxing day. Dad's gonna go fucking fishing and get some
I'm
fish.
gonna walk down here
Come here.
just a little bit.
You wanna fucking go?
I'm just gonna be down here. If you need me, let me know.
Of course I need you. Come here, Red. Come here. All right.
Alright, we'll be starting soon, so good luck.
All right. So this, if I remember correctly, the wound status is Vixen got messed up, but we healed her.
Yeah.
Used the other bandages on you, and Wolfgang still has his basically just still has like the piece of the arrow just the entire time in his knee. So
Yeah, I have a nice,
that's
I
gonna
have
be
a nice
that's
bloody
gonna be
tape.
fun to deal with.
I just
Oh,
see
good
the
lord.
blood splash on the back. I'm like, man.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm sure we need that.
I'll go. Hello. Oh, let me get my I was re-uploading, that's why I didn't go live earlier. A little earlier. We haven't started yet. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Oof.
Oh, now we're returning with literally nothing. Now we're just mission failed. I can't fucking believe this, Capo. What do we?
She just crashed.
She did right at the gong.
Yeah, right,
Like,
whatever.
right at the gong, she crashed.
Ah.
I can't get much better than that.
You know what? At that point, you know what? It is what it is. We live our life.
Just carry a sleeping valet.
Mhm.
That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Either you
Yeah.
carry her or I carry her. Either way, she's coming with us.
Yeah, I
she
can-
can be TP'd back in.
Yeah, I can be carrying her.
That's fair. I don't think this man is gonna do much besides humble and just.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Which direction are we going? So this is where we came from.
Yeah,
We're going
up,
this way.
Yep, up the hill.
Gotcha. Okay. Right then.
I can't believe she crashed. Oh, the trees are a little different, I think. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, no, this is different than it was, I think. How's your leg doing?
I'll be fine, man. It's not doing great. I won't lie with you, but I'm still walking, so we're doing that. How's your back?
Sore. I don't know. Probably needs looked at when we get back.
I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. I hope at least my medicine, and I'm not extremely proficient in first aid on like Kovo, but I hope at least it was something.
Well, it got us back, at least. So it was good.
looks like someone's awake.
Ah, excellent.
How are you feeling now?
I'm alive.
That is all we can ask for. Ah, good thing that fucking blue beam is still there.
Yeah.
I thought we're not gonna see that anytime soon. I understand if you two want to branch off to the village, but I understand you're fully fine if you want to follow me up into the camp.
I'll walk you back.
You already helped me out a lot. You don't have to worry about that, Rina, please.
Mm. Oh, we're so far away.
I'm good, don't worry. We'll be okay. Almost home soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how she's gonna. I have no clue what I'm doing today. We're so far. Yeah, I mean, she definitely is still like completely. Well, she's mostly out of it. Like she doesn't want to have to talk to Varus's friends, the two the cat girl or cat folk and Volpine. She's like, I really do not want to talk with them. Because they're going to be asking where Varius is. And whenever we get closer to the UN camp, I'm going to bring it up to Wolfgang again that I'm not going to tell anyone that he shot. Well, that he shot at people. Because he wasn't supposed to. If Fella gets captured again, I'm not gonna. Rina's not going to help her.
I'm not sure if Bella just broke away or if she just fell asleep again, honestly. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah.
Wait, give me 1 second to check that. Nope. She's still here, so it seems to be that she might have broken away.
She should know her way back.
I could get in shit.
Like I told you on the way home, I won't tell anyone that you shot anyone. I know you weren't supposed to, so if you want to report that yourself, you can. But
I need to. I don't want the UN to get surprised by something.
That's your decision.
But at least make sure that the people of Valis are not hearing any of it. I know I've said it many times before, Rina. I'm so sorry.
This is like different. This is definitely different. The map right here, I'm pretty sure.
That's okay. Just the Bjorn stairs are not really
Yeah.
fit for when you're injured like that with a leg injury. I'm good though. I'll be okay.
Are you not alright?
I'll be it's been a while since we traveled, but out of character you would see that there's blood. Seems to be almost like a bolt of an arrow just stuck in it, like the rest of it stuck in his leg. We've been please don't. We went just out for a bit and things went sour. Just don't worry too much about it for now, okay?
Do you need any help here?
For the sake of it, I'm just gonna go back to the UN base trying to get myself treated. But I'll be okay there for now.
Do you need me to run ahead and go get some medics?
If there's a chance that you can tell people, if you see Highwind, if you see Reyes, Riley, anybody like that, tell them about it, but please don't make a big scene about it. Try to keep it relaxed.
Right, try to. Okay.
Thank you so much, dear.
Yeah, all right. Miss Lady come and spoke to you too. How did that go? God, I wish I had all that speedful vigor. Did you see her run off?
We all
I
could
had to
use
have
some of
this
that
young
vigor
lady
right
help
now.
this old lady up the stairs.
How are you feeling, Vixen?
You know, disabled, but she's
It's one way to
okay.
say it.
That's why. Don't worry, I'll do it. Anyway, no more empathy. Not out loud, not in front, right? Not loud, basically. Respectfully, right? Let me know. I got that. Fucking who I catch eye on. I guess I don't understand. I mean, I guess I understand, but why would they capture you like that? Any ideas?
It could have been the group I ran into before.
What group is that?
I couldn't.
Oh, by chance were they a bunch of rabbits with chopped ears?
They were rabbits, I believe, the first time I got attacked in a cave system. Not too far from here. They could have trailed it back to here. I don't know. Pretty vigilant during the first few days. Trying to...
We saw
Here
a
comes
bunch
the
of
cavalry,
rabbits with
I think.
chopped ears. And I think a bunch of enlisted bears.
Nope,
that
those
were
are just
attacking
people
the
running
rabbits.
back.
Or defending against the rabbits. That was the conflict you were stuck in between.
I wouldn't know.
They tried to chop me down, you know.
Yeah.
They wanted to make me indefensible. And their rifles down. When that happened. Remember I told you on the way back? I turned into a tree and a bush, and then they were like, wow, red wood. So rare.
Well, I mean, the way I see it, would have been some pretty furniture, I'll give you that.
Oh, come on. First, the base is on fire.
I'll be sure to laugh a little louder next time I don't have an arrow in my leg.
Armchairs. Are we making our way up to the base, are we? My mind, courageous.
You don't have to if you don't want to, I understand. You feel like a little bit shy sometimes. Your choice, Bella.
Pretty lady, don't leave us behind. Strong lady. You don't wanna ride there?
Yeah.
Not on your mind?
Yeah.
Your brother not being with us?
Oh, they reacted to it? That's so funny.
I didn't get to see him at all on the way back. But, what I know of the guy, and it's obviously no recollection to you, because you know him a lot better than all of us. But he seems to be the type to be proud of what they were doing. One sec. There's a slippery slope of slimes coming this way, as well as a bear behind us.
It brought who you've asked.
Hey, big man, you need a shoulder?
And they get into the royal treatment? Do we not get the royal treatment? What about us?
Ripped off arrow.
Are you okay? Hey, you're alright? You're doing fine? You're doing okay? Keeping together?
Run into some trouble.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry
Yeah,
too.
I shouldn't.
Let's get off the path.
I'm gonna chop up
Yes.
my
Where
head.
is it?
Please leave it for the base, okay?
Are you
There's gonna
okay?
be some
food. Oh,
We'll talk about it later. For now,
Bottom
let's
it.
get you healed. Alright.
Huh?
she's fine. She's been
Guys
through a
okay?
bit.
Alright.
Okay,
Oh,
alright, thank you.
I'm a
Enemy.
little injured.
Okay, right.
Oh.
It's so funny. I sent
So
her a
it's so
picture
shit.
of
We're probably gonna make our way up to the town. We were just escorting Wolfgang back.
Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Fair enough. Yeah,
Well, enjoy.
pretty much.
We'll see you
Yeah,
at town.
there's a. Yeah,
No,
see,
go
just
with
make
him.
sure that the
you later.
harpy gets looked at. One of the harpies has been, well, they've got a few crossbow bolts in them, so we were looking for missile things.
Nah.
Bring it to him.
Yeah, that seems to be a common thing.
Fucking arrow in his leg. I'd love a cup of
Yeah,
coffee.
well, okay, well, fair
Thanks,
enough.
Raz. Have a good one.
Alright, well then.
Fair enough.
Alright, everybody, let's make our way up to town.
Shit.
Unless you two would rather stay in the cave and lick your wounds. I mean, I'm not here to tell you to live.
Do you need any help, dears? Getting anywhere? I'm not very strong, but I could at least prop you up a little.
I like your moxie.
I'll be
We're
okay.
winded, maybe a little tired. We've been walking for about 5 days straight. What we need is a rest, maybe some mead, someone to look at our wounds. She needs a hug,
That's...
but like more of an emotional hug more than a physical
Should
one.
I go
Better
get
that she's a hugger.
mucil? Should I go get mucil
Yeah, if
for
you
you?
can find Musa. What
all
the
right.
fuck? Wow, things have changed.
Hmm.
So their idea of fixing it was throwing dirt on it. Was that it?
Apparently.
And bigger locks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you up. It's pretty tall.
I
She's a grown ass woman. This woman carried both me and Wolfgang across a goddamn river by herself. She was a unit.
see.
She was an absolute
You know what?
monster.
I'm gonna go through the water because I'm so short I can't even get on it. This is wonderful.
Mhm.
Oh
Well, don't drown.
I chose to drown because I got on it on this side.
Swear to, swear to God, if you choose to drown after everything we just went through to save your ass, I'll choose to kill you myself.
I can swim.
Oh, that reminds me, when I was doing this whole mission to save you, there was a time when we, like, do you want to tell her about the river thing? Tell her about the river thing. I think it's funnier from your perspective, you and the one watching.
Well, yeah, you jumped like halfway through and then just started getting dragged away by the current. And then immediately, as soon as Wolfgang came in, you just successfully swam. You just wanted Wolfgang to jump in.
Just wanted someone to care. Just to feel like they gave a shit.
Mhm.
Wanted to see it in their eyes. That little lady ran off pretty fast. Do you think she actually runs, or do you think slimes just glide across the ground?
I don't really know. I mean, she seems to make legs. So maybe she runs. I know the one who works at the cafe doesn't usually have legs. Though probably could make them if she wanted.
Yeah. It's funny how things come in so many different sizes and flavors.
Mm-hmm.
I've had some people call me a wolfkin recently. Which I never claimed to be, but some people seem to believe I am.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, I'll be a catkin. And after that, I don't know, I'll just
Yeah.
shake it up and be one of the bears.
Mm-hmm.
You doing alright back there? I will say though, never in my life have I seen such a feat of strength and heroics done by this This lady over here, my word, I wish it could be me. To lift 2 people on my arms? For that distance? I'm scared of you in a good way. I'm glad I'm not on your bad side right now. Huh? Is he in there?
Alright, so they don't know where Musil is. They think
No, that he's in the
that he's
base.
in the UN base.
Yeah, he's been taking lessons from them. I saw him with a.
But
with
the
a
mayor
lab coat
knows
on.
that you all are coming and has opened up her home to you till someone comes to see you.
Ugh. You are way too kind for us. Thank you so much.
That's alright. I mean, I'm just trying to help. But
Well,
y'all are
if
the
you'd
ones
like
that
to
are
help
hurting.
us up these stairs, that'd be great.
Of course I will, yes. Of course. I mean, like I said, I'm not very strong, but
So yeah,
I can prop you up a bit.
Vixen was on the trip.
You're trying to
It
walk
was
around the best you can to
Vixen,
try and help us.
Wolfgang,
reason the vibe
Varus,
today is
and
not
Rina
Here, that's perfect.
were the ones who went out.
You guys,
Glad we're convenient.
we're headed all the way to the end of town to the medical tent, okay?
All right.
Okay.
We can't find Musofink, so we're just bringing you to the medical tent because
He's at the
they
base.
they
Any
have
money.
first aid
In
kits at the
fact,
very
10
least.
tala, 20 tala. You know what? 100 tala.
Ah.
I don't
that's
have that
probably
much to
true.
gamble, ma'am.
Imaginary tala. You know what? Let's call it tala. If it's fake.
Teller. Oh, I like that one. So I thought there was one more.
There is.
Bella's here.
He was
Oh, where did Bella
delivered
go?
to the. She probably made her own way.
Because she.
If you
she
could
told me
find her,
that there
that'd
was
be
3 of
great.
you. That would be
Yeah.
There
amazing.
is.
I don't know how injured Bella
We
was.
did all that
Where's
to save her
Varus?
ass. It'd be a real shame if she was a. Oh. Well, I think she can explain that one better than I can.
He's not here.
Oh no. That's not great.
Oh no, invaders.
Did you
in
guys
town,
at least
get 'em.
manage? We need to get you guys.
We got
taken
the
care
girl
of.
back.
Yeah,
But,
that's
you know.
good at least. But
Yeah, there we go. We got that.
okay,
That's a fair point, Professor.
they got the kidnapped person is now unkidnapped, but they are injured. which
Surprisingly,
means that
not
at the
kidnapped by
same time-
kids.
All right.
That's
Well.
what the thing that I told you to read, the article, the bottom left article. It was about. That one. Okay.
Hey Riley, where's this medical tent? We can at least
Hey,
try to
hey,
rate it for
one
some
sec.
motion or something.
We can read it while we're getting better.
Mhm.
How about that? Let's go.
Okay. Apparently, I'm going to be your duly designated medical looter today.
Well, don't sound too excited
yeah.
about it. I might just start blushing.
Well, you know, I haven't slept in 2 days. It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You're in great
I don't know
hands.
what someone that hasn't slept in 2 days working on my delicate, dainty little body. What if you stab me?
I'm here to stay.
Doing surgery.
Speaking of which, what kind of hurts are we talking about at this stage?
Well, I'm not sure which one of us is worse. We'll decide that over there.
Oh, outstanding. I'm glad that this is a
Fabulous.
competition now.
Well, you know.
Over there.
Yep, got
We
it.
also have some nice reading material.
Yeah, you have some nice reading
Thank you for
material about
this.
the person
It's
who
always
got
good to bring a
kidnapped that
book
you
to the
guys
doctor, I
saved.
find.
I wish you guys had jokes on this thing. Maybe like a column, like, you know, a crossword.
Maybe you should tell Lara that. Lara is the one who writes
Maybe
it.
I will. Today's
By the way,
Vala's joke.
I'm glad you guys showed back up. There's something that I
Before
was
Professor touches something
hoping
he
to
don't know
tell
anything about.
all of you when there's a
Ooh,
more
glad we made it back.
safe
Who's hurt
opportunity
worse?
when
You
you're
go
not in danger.
Whoever's hurt worse gets to come in first.
All right.
paper,
I'll
scissors.
rock paper scissors you.
I think
I'll
you
take the
are.
same idea.
Okay. Well, I had a bolt through my chest, so there's that.
Is there still a gushing injury?
Would you like to find out?
Yeah, actually,
What
I'd like to
happened to
know
you,
if you're bleeding to
Clark?
death right now. That's kind of important.
Great. Let's
Is
figure
there,
that
like,
out together.
Let's figure that out together. Is there still something
Well,
sticking
I
out of
read
you
my
that's going to
morning
require
newspaper.
Come on.
surgery?
Do you want to sit down? We can.
Yeah, come on in and
Have a
sit.
sit
What I can
down.
find.
I think they
Come
were
have a
able
seat
to.
over here.
They were able to remove the
no.
arrow, but there was no stitches, just a lot of bandages.
Just a lot of bandages. Okay, where major organs or meat at this stage?
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, go
Missed
ahead.
my
I
heart.
got hit in the shoulder by an arrow and the back too.
Okay.
It's been
I'm
treated a
not
bit.
feeling you up. We're just gonna look.
Nothing nice.
Oh, that's gonna
You can
require
feel
some
me.
serious.
It's all good.
We want to
You're
make certain
where
it's
you are.
cleaned and
All right.
That's why I've got my
Professor
newspaper.
Owens, do
Hydrogen
you know how to suture?
peroxide, sponge, and some fresh bandages if you can find it in there.
Yeah, sure.
What do you got?
Do you know how to suture?
Suture? I'm gonna sanitize and then apply direct pressure until the doc can get here. We need Kobo for this.
I don't think you do.
I found some bandages.
Okay.
All right. Hydrogen peroxide if you can find it so we can sanitize.
Get him.
We definitely
I
do.
will try to find it.
He's
If
not.
it's here. Even.
Check in there. We don't want heavy drugs. Believe it or not, I'm actually not being a wise ass. Look if there's Midol.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Midol is.
Typically,
But-
it's marketed to women for women's issues, but it's actually an incredible painkiller, a diuretic to reduce inflammation, as well as also having caffeine in it.
Look, that's me. I mean, honestly, I'm the.
You know what it
Otherwise,
is?
Motrin.
You look
Yeah,
for
I
it.
wasn't-
I wasn't credited.
You saved it. You fixed it. Yeah.
But Wolfgang's actually in it.
Hydrogen
He's
peroxide. I'm gonna
right
start there. Worst
there.
case, find something called Motrin.
Yeah.
Motrin or good old Tylenol.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm just
Cool.
fucking down.
Okay. So, this is the part where you're gonna be really
Yeah, what he
happy.
said.
We're gonna peel this
Wait, one
crustiness
sec. I
off
actually
of
have
here.
something for this.
Look, you already got
I
hurt.
need
This is
There
the
you go.
Hydrogen peroxide and bandages.
outstanding. We're going to peel the crusty blood off of here.
through.
Oh boy, yep, that's not good.
There is the standard set
All right.
of
Hey,
field
come here.
medicals.
Get my hands on the
May-
hydrogen
I think
peroxide,
so.
please.
Okay.
Just
I'm
dump it on
sorry,
there.
So
All right.
you
Just gonna-
easily
can I
find
get a
dogs
description
and
of her
Give me the
injuries?
sponge. Hit that.
No.
Okay, save that.
So, Misty, do you have that description?
So shot in the shoulder with an arrow. Arrow has been removed and it was bandaged, but not by someone who's not medical, and similar in the back.
Getting worse later. Okay, fresh bandages and packing, please.
Okay.
Okay, grab that. Okay,
Yeah.
Neosporin,
So
please.
I'll put it here. Antiseptic? Hesitant to attempt a suture, given I have only seen it done
It's the
once
yellow tube,
properly.
right?
Don't worry, you'll be all right.
No, it's the blue one.
Okay, look on the yellow tube.
At the very least, we need to get
No,
this
not the
cleaned.
blue one. Yellow tube. Yellow tube. Bring it over. Let me read it. You're not helping. We already had that
Should
one.
I
We
drink it?
let me see that.
Do not drink that.
No, you will not. You do not want H2O2. It's very bad for you.
Alright, this is gonna smell awful, and it's probably gonna sting when I take this off and when I apply this stuff, but it will
Okay,
sanitize.
fold this up, pack
Without
that
any doubt.
on,
Can
and tape.
Ready?
Okay, this is temporary until we can get him to go and put some proper stitching on here. Okay, and hey, hold your hand for a minute. I'm looking
Natalie.
for.
Your stitching
We have someone
skill
monitoring
has
us.
oddly
May is here.
increased.
I
The
can do
stitches
that.
are more accurate than they were before. Almost like your sensitivity is getting better.
Fucking squeeze.
Your hands are more skilled for some reason.
Yeah. I know.
Requires assistance. Alright. Get the worst of this off, and then we'll try and stitch it shut. But you're not
let's come
bleeding
over here
anymore.
and get in line. We're kind of
In a moment
assisting.
here, I'm gonna pull my hand away. Can you help me by putting pressure on this?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and put pressure for a moment while I get the suture ready.
Have him come over. I'll get it for him. I'm looking to see if I can find some. Can't move.
Very, very true.
Okay, looking through the drawers. Do I find a sling, a ready-made one? Hey, can you bring that? Whoa,
Tell
sorry.
me, does it look okay?
Follow this gentleman, bring that over for that guy who needs it. Did they just get his arm in a
It
sling?
looks better.
I need to find some Motrin or Tylenol.
I mean,
Ideally,
it's-
some
you would
high-octane
find
Motrin or
It's
Tylenol.
gonna heal better. Yeah.
All right, good old-fashioned Motrin.
Ready?
All right.
I'm gonna need to see that. All right, go ahead and pull pressure off.
2 tablets. Take these.
Alright, now what do I do? Choose?
That is very
Alright.
true. If he
A
has
couple days this
Put
will
it on
probably
your mouth
dissolve,
and
but you're gonna want to
swallow.
be very careful not to open this back up, okay? Thankfully, it's just from a bolt, so it's not like
great.
it tore a whole bunch.
It'll start taking the edge off of that until we
gonna
can go and
feel
get
a
you
lot
some
better in a little
suturing
bit.
done. When she's done, they're gonna stitch you up.
No, I don't.
Yep.
Not
Sorry,
a lot better, it's
it's
just
gonna
Motrin.
hurt.
It's not actually high-octane stuff.
Each time I have to do
It's
this.
just,
But unfortunately,
This is good old-fashioned Marine Corps medicine.
I am not knowledgeable on how to administer
His bedside matter is telling me the
anesthetics. Nor do I have any idea how they would affect your body, so
Hey,
best not
look
to
up here.
take any risks.
Look at me. All right. Keep looking up.
Oh,
Given that you're not yelping, I'm gonna guess you have had this
I want
happen.
to see if pupils are dilating.
Okay.
I could probably tell.
I was in the military here. Dealt with similar.
Okay. Yeah.
Kinda.
Well,
Just make kinda. So
Not-
we're actually
not-
getting
not
a
as
light
much
as
response.
you
as you
Okay.
can like.
Pupils
Just be
are
careful.
dilating, so we don't have that.
let me do the back, okay?
Okay.
But it is.
Yeah. Hey, you feeling fuzzy? You feeling a little weird? Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna put my hands behind your ears.
Sorry, but
here,
this is
alright?
gonna sting again.
Tell me if you're ticklish. You'll be alright.
It feels
Is
like
it
a
sensitive? Is it
tension
sore?
headache between here and here.
Okay, that's good. Am I seeing any bruises going
They
around
were
from
in
the
a
back of
scrap
the
in the
ears,
woods,
going down towards
so
the
they
neck
have
at
a
all?
lot of cuts and bruises from running through woods and trees and bushes.
Huh.
And an obvious
All
Nothing
right.
But
yet,
nothing
no.
that's something distinctly that's coming down out of your ears.
Let me get the second suture.
Nothing will come out of
You
their
got
nose.
anything coming out of your nose?
Are they all right?
Almost done.
Yes,
Hey, lean back. I'm just gonna take a look here.
Varus is not among them.
Okay.
He was the one leading the expedition.
We
Okay,
can
we got
bandage it
something
back
here.
up if you're worried.
Hey, when you're done, I need some stitching over here on this one.
This is.
I've got it sanitized
I
and
was right.
Yeah, just
basically
kind of
a
keep
sanitized
pressure on
version
it.
of
Once
but
it's been
gonna need some
sanitized,
stitches.
hopefully it doesn't open back up. But if it does, just keep pressure on it.
I had a suspicion that.
You're a
he might
lady.
have
Please
gone
put
out.
pressure on that. I feel a little weird putting pressure on a boob.
Yes, you have consent to apply pressure and save my life.
But they've been
Yeah.
gone like all week.
Right.
But they've been out looking for the. All right, maybe just sit here for just a bit, and we'll make certain.
You know what? Yeah. You're probably.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of people are.
Hey, who's your
She,
patient
probably
here?
Still needs some pain medication to just take the edge off.
They were able to make it
taking
back. They were
Eddie.
able to
Rina.
get the person back.
I was coming over with the magic of Motrin.
I am about a victim.
Uh,
Ready to stab.
Hi, Rena. I'm Dr. Van Owens, technically Professor Van Owens, but these are Motrin. They are a medicine from our world specifically to take the edge off pain. So take 2 of these. Okay, put those in your mouth and swallow them. Don't chew them, just swallow them. If you need me to get you some water, we'll get you some water.
Not helpful.
Okay, just keep your hand down.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Rushing up.
Okay, you want to lay down? I just want you to go and try to keep this up if we can. Keep this elevated, okay? Yeah.
Is this gonna hurt?
Yes, actually, yes. Because
Did I actually take a bolt out, or was it just a hole?
I
thought because she said that she was hurt by a bug.
Because we only were told there were like injuries, not that we actually were removing. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this.
Typically, you don't want to just tear those things out, you know, because that's.
It was already. There was nothing in people that we were.
They went out and they did
No,
things.
we didn't. We were basically given that any things were not there when they came in.
No, just keep yourself.
So wherever it was.
Yeah, no, that
So
was
I
my
guess whatever they
concern,
were,
is
they
that
weren't
they've been
barbed. If they were
fired.
crossbows, typically those are just, essentially
You're good, you're
short javelins for penetration.
Oh, maybe so. Please
Yeah.
come on in.
Oh, Musil, hey, congratulations.
too.
You're someone who's better at this than we are. Step on in.
Thank you.
I don't envy that man.
All right, so we've given them some pain medication. We've sanitized wounds. There's some light stitching going on to do that, and we're trying to keep them upright, so...
Tied.
What?
Nice and tight. Okay.
Well, this one had a near encounter with a crossbow bolt somewhere in the upper chest. Thankfully not hit anything important. And, hi, Miss Rina. I don't know exactly what your injury was.
I got shot in the shoulder and the back. Just arrows.
None are lodged in, I hope?
No, there was some treatment done while we were out, and, the one over there did some...
Not that we could see at this time?
Yeah.
I will check this work. I will then go back
just
to
done
my
some
hut
basic
and make sure
triage and
these
first
two are
aid sort of
treated
work here.
properly.
We were able to get things stitched up to prevent infection and disinfect.
I don't answer me.
I was gifted this tie.
You may want to bring what you need from the hut here to not move them around too much. They're a little dinged up.
I don't smell anything left in there. Good. Closed up just fine. And bandaged the rest of it. Good.
Yeah, we got most of it, the topical side of things pretty well done.
I'm checking your work.
Feel free to, although I probably should.
Yep, I'm gonna keep my eyes fixed this way.
You can just pull it aside just a little gracefully. They worked really hard at it.
Alright.
Wait,
Let me go and get you a sling so we can try to isolate that arm. So that way you're not moving it around, okay?
No problem.
Okay.
And don't worry, it's not weird.
Nothing is left.
All you need to do to save my life.
Another thing. Nothing is left in the wound. You are okay. My will need water. Stitch okay. Very close. Good.
Huh? What?
Yes.
The inn or the tavern should.
Need what? Would the inn have water?
Will someone walk with me to my hut? I will create something for this.
Sure.
Locked?
Actually,
Oh,
yes.
jeez. Here.
100%.
Alright, give me one moment.
Come with me, Dr. Natalie. Good day, Maklo.
Okay, here. Have you ever used one of these slings before? This is one of ours. So it'll just
something
fit right over to your elbow.
In a moment. I do not
And then
have
this
the water.
Velcro, see this just zip, zip. It'll hold it in place. And that'll go right over your other side. So that way you're not going to have it on.
Where's the river?
Okay, so if you ever want to pull this off, all you can do is pull this tab. And you hear it go. And you can slap it back down and it'll stick.
The river and I'm fine.
So we're just going to very gently get this side here.
That's kind of the generally.
And I'm going to go and get around the back.
There is.
So we avoid that impact site and come over the top here. Just take that and just put it on there so that it feels snug. And will hold itself in place.
Okay.
Man, you should have seen this lady over here. She carried both me and Wolfgang on her shoulders for miles. Just by herself.
Hey. Oh, then you could carry at least 7 of me. I'm noodly.
I suppose this isn't how you wanted to spend your morning.
I mean, you know, the nice thing about not going to sleep is sort of like, it's really technically not morning for me. I still thought it was Sunday.
I don't know if we've ever talked about how our like
Vixen,
How's...
you alright?
You can come and talk to me. That makes you feel better.
What?
So far, I think we're gonna be okay here. Hey,
We're
I'm gonna be
fine
right
if
back.
you
Do you want
need
anything from the inn? Can I get you some water or anything?
Furthermore, next time we go on
yeah, some
broadcast
water.
periods, make sure we get in the news first.
All right.
Right.
Let's see if I can do that.
But if you see that small white-haired, is she a Wolfgang?
Wait, was it just
I'm not quite sure. I
Wolfgang
never really
that
asked.
got
She is.
in the news for the escapade?
No, he got in the news for helping.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm sure you guys are gonna make.
Just
our
talk to
news.
LaRue.
I did it because Wolfgang wanted to go among himself to go save that young lady, and the base was very upset with him over the idea of going. They said that they were gonna court-martial him, whatever that meant. I assumed it was a
goodness.
promotion.
No. Very bad. Nonetheless.
How was your stitches? Did you get it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Glad you're doing well.
You know when you do a thumbs up and your thumb wasn't that far up, so you do one of these.
Yeah.
There we go. Much better.
My thumb's a little jammed.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb. That's the wrong way of doing it. Anyway,
Okay, it's good that that's a cultural link we got. That's the same. That's right. Did someone teach you that?
Yeah.
Did Reyes teach you that? Who taught you that?
I don't know actually how to win this game. This is as far as I was taught.
Alright, so what you gotta do is you want to take my thumb and you want to try to pin it and you want to get it pinned for 3 counts.
The wound's okay.
Oh.
So like, for example, you pin it, yeah, and then you go
You
1,
seen
2,
Natalie?
3,
Or the one who
and then you would
bandaged
win.
you?
Now, the entire time
I
you're
don't-
doing
I
that,
don't know where she
I'm
went.
trying to
She
get my
left
thumb back up.
a bit ago.
Oh, so you can get me.
Yeah. So then I want to try
Rest.
to get you.
You need
that's,
rest.
That's the war part, is we're fighting.
Oh. See, I wish wars were won by that, and not by killing each other.
I honestly wish we didn't fight about things at
This
all.
does not phase my Leah at all.
Ugh.
She is used
Yeah,
to
this could have been avoided.
Yeah, the rat got shoes.
This happened because... Who was it? The Imperials? Was versing... The rabbits, I
Yeah.
think, were trying to make their way into Imperial land, right?
Yeah, there's
I think
been
that's probably
fighting
counted.
nearby.
Yeah. And that's how we got into that. We tried to talk to both sides to try and let it just get us in peacefully. But Varus was the only one able to get into their side. The other side, which was the rabbits trying to invade.
First aid stuff? I mean, I can...
They were
Well,
a
yeah,
little
sure,
bit
but
more
I mean, like,
radical.
proper medical.
Okay, here you go.
Hello.
Hello.
How is your bolt wind doing?
It's boltastic. Oh, for me,
Here,
you
you
should
want to have a chug?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's water. It's good for you.
Come back with something heavier, please.
Okay, I'll get a bigger jug and fill it with more water.
No,
You
I'm
are
just
a
gonna
son
get
of
her
a
more
bitch.
code red.
How dare you.
Did we close the door behind us?
No. Also, don't say that because we know who my mother was. It's my father we question.
Oh, my
I have to go close the door.
There's some character lore.
My father. I feel like we unlocked something though. That was good. I feel like I know more about him now. Yeah.
Not really. I was just saying something. It was meant to go and divert you from the
Nothing
pain of your
diverts.
situation.
Hey, I think
Clearly it
people
worked.
Probably needs a bit more of a haha joke than I do right now.
There's a time for a haha joke, and there's a time not to, and
Varus
I'm
didn't
gonna
make it back
say
from
this
our
is not
little
yet the time.
escapade, which is why he's not here.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask about. What the fuck happened?
I don't actually know. She would know better than I would.
We found Val at a rabbit game camp. Vixen was able to get her out, but Varus stayed behind.
Like a proper. Are you talking like a proper Paywinist war camp?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm
typically
gonna
when you do
try to
fires,
go
if I
clean my
had a glass,
hands.
you just kind of
We have
plank
all
them.
been mercy correct?
Did they aggress on you, or did
Yeah,
you
is
guys
there,
walk
like, a
into like the middle of a
well shaken
conflict?
It was a fight between some Bjorn folk and
Italians.
Paywists.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm listening. I don't know why I tried being educational.
Ringe.
Where is he?
Vix. Does this kind of stuff happen a lot here, like the fighting and the people getting hurt.
I'm sure it happens everywhere you go. when you
I
think
see
about
it.
If you pay attention.
Last I saw, things weren't looking
it's
good.
just this is the second time it's
You didn't see it
been a
directly,
friend,
but you
so-
can only assume.
Yeah.
Friends,
Mm.
family members.
Well, at least there's a silver
Found a
lining.
piece of his
Maybe
tape.
on the off chance, on the off chance, you never know. But you can at
Individual
least hold on to
people.
that.
I had to visit a venerator.
I'm sorry. You take all the time in here that you need, okay?
Oh my god.
I'm just
And if you need any help with anything,
scared
just
I'm
let us know.
gonna lose someone.
We're here for you.
I love somebody.
I am going to personally choose to hope that maybe he's just
That something
missing and maybe got hurt a little bit more or something, and he's just
My
taking
brother
longer to
didn't
get
come
here.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was
We were just
What
talking
happened,
about everything and what happened.
So she said, the Varus, the captain of the guard, her brother, the other
Red
tall
Cape.
wolfkin.
he didn't come back.
Really long spear.
Well, we don't know for sure what happened to him, but he wasn't with us when we met.
She said that she didn't see it, but when she, the last time she saw him, it wasn't looking very good. So we can only assume, we can only assume that we don't know, and just hope for the best. At the same time.
Well, to recap my side of events, there was a bunch of rabbitkin trying to invade into Imperial lands. They had a cut ear. Basically all of them. I tried to talk to them. I tried to talk to them, and they were somewhat sad to see me, but
Everyone else
they
just waiting for
also were
Josh
on
to finish
fire,
opening up
and
the
then they
boxes
also
and
were
start
bleeding
reading
and
them.
blood, so there was a lot going on there. Then we were also trying to invade into their camp, which didn't work out well for them, as you can tell.
Sorry, can I see the bolt that you touched out?
I would also love to see that if you have it.
Do you have yours?
No.
I'm sure Owens does.
Was your bolt wound the only wound that you got?
Wolfgang still had his belt when he came back. You should ask him.
No, I'm just making. Did you only have a bolt wound? Nothing else? You didn't get hurt anywhere else?
Oh, well, I did have to run away from a venerator through the woods, so I had to run pretty fast.
Okay,
with
okay,
bushes.
okay. You know, it's a. I was gonna have a meeting with the ones that I could get in contact with. I would love for you to attend, because that is really important.
Having venerators this close to Val's? Yeah, probably.
There's another returning javelin.
Maybe you should rest. Maybe we should. Do you want to go to the tavern and get some food? They have the door unlocked. So
I would love to go to the tavern. Right? Would you like to escort me, pretty lady?
Sure,
I
pretty lady.
wish for some morning mead.
Do
Are
you want
you
to come
okay
with
to
us,
sit
Rina, or
here?
would you rather sit here and just have some time alone?
I'll come along.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Hey, I know
Still one of these chairs.
the last time I talked to you was like about like fixing buildings and everything. If anything, like I'm tough. I can take it.
I want to help.
Okay. Ooh. I should have made it a toggle so that I could take the piece of cloth off the bow and just hold it.
Is this for speed or safety?
At the very least, the injured that we had are,
I will. I'm sorry. I will. As
Yep.
for me, I am staying inside of.
Is this the part that's open or is it the
I
cafe?
heard
tavern.
know.
Did you guys hear tavern?
I heard tavern. Well, so,
This place was closed. Either way, I'm helping myself. Hi, pretty ladies. What can I get you today?
I don't really know what y'all drink other than that spiced wine stuff.
Here, young lady. You deserve a stiff one. As for me, I'm ready to go. Damn water. What does he think I am? All right. Wow, is that a big green box? You shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't.
Gentlemen, there was a fight here.
Laundry?
True. True. No one told her though.
What the fuck is laundry?
That's Landry. That's Williams.
Oh,
Not
his
to be
name?
confused with Williams. That's other Williams.
You know, if you guys both wore the same hat, you'd look kind of alike if I'm a distance.
You know, I'll be honest, like the first bit where I was kind of getting introduced to them, I did sometimes get them mixed up.
That's why you need to
Really?
wear stilts. Or
Well,
be
like,
a
you both
strong
kinda-
woman.
Like you go,
Or
you're
be
both
Riley.
kind of, you know, you got the cute boy with like the brown hair and the blue eye kind of thing went on. You got like the same like. Build.
I'm just gonna remember you said I'm cute.
Don't give him nothing. Take him nowhere, give him nothing. That's how men like you. Trust me.
Yes, Queen, give us nothing. I'll take some of the mead.
Take what you want. Tabs on me.
Also, do any of us work here? Like, isn't
I
this like,
do.
are we technically robbing the place?
Open.
I work here
promised mead. I don't.
sometimes.
Okay, all right. I
Yes. We have the connections.
I'm helping burglarize the tavern.
Here's some
I
mead.
thought this was a consensual situation.
I work here. It's fine.
Okay, you work. Okay,
I,
all right.
not
cool.
often, but sometimes.
Yeah, 86. That I'm good. We're fine. Did y'all hear how everyone's
Hello.
going back at base?
I see
How'd
you're
it go?
lounging very comfortably.
What do you mean?
And by
After what you
everyone,
went through,
I mean
after
Wolfgang.
what I went through, I think we both deserve a swig.
He's,
I saw him
Yeah,
talking
have
with
some.
Indeed.
Major and Sergeant Major. I didn't
You deserve it, young
poke
lady.
my head in
Get
the
it
tent
into you.
much myself.
Looked okay.
Young lady.
He was talking to you.
I know. Look at me. Flattery gets you
You said
everywhere.
that.
Wow, flattery gets you everywhere.
Flattery gets you
I
everywhere.
will want you know.
Second week,
Don't go downstairs.
this shit happened.
Like at all.
Don't go downstairs. Stay
Somebody
and
I'm
upstairs.
supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
in charge
Mhm.
of.
I like it when
Hey,
people
what's
don't
happening
just start
downstairs?
like getting confused and just go understood. It is important that I don't go downstairs right now.
I am upstairs. I'm enjoying
Yes.
my
Can I get a-
drink.
From what
I
hear,
will only
that's
bother
what
people
it's
if
like
they
here.
come to me.
It's just
Yeah, I didn't get a bottle.
We love that
mentality. We love
like
that
it just
mentality.
that
What's inside
happens
that
all
big
the
box?
time, and
Apparently laundry.
Where is...
Oh wait, no, that was that guy's name.
You have laundry inside that big box?
I don't know where the, like, delete
That's his
is
name.
for these.
His name is
He's got
Laundry?
so much laundry in his box.
well, it's Landry. We call him Laundry because it's funny, but it's Landry.
He's gotta do his clothes.
That makes sense.
Are you okay?
Oh,
inside the box?
me and my girl over here are doing just fine, aren't we, girl?
Sample kits.
Yeah.
We're doing just
Hoping to
fine.
Talk to
We're
whoever runs
alive.
the tavern to.
And we're here.
She's downstairs.
It'll be okay, William.
You're here.
In
Except
the
Varus. Varus.
group
In the
of-
place where we're not supposed to go, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I'm-
he'll be around,
I'll
though.
let
I need to
them
go keep
do their
myself
thing.
busy
He's a
with
strong
something.
individual.
Mm-hmm.
He'll make his way back.
Want to help out with samples?
Sure.
That's a good morning cheers if
At
ever I've
the
heard
gold
it.
Josh,
Cheers!
I would
That's a
say
good morning
Find
cheers.
Owens at all? Because I think there's something I
Oh,
can
You will see me and
Van
me
Owens
and
me and
delivered the
Owens.
cleanest
He went-
hands of blood.
Yeah, he went to clean himself because he was in. He went all the way to the river because we didn't have.
What
running
about
water
you?
in
How is
place.
Mr. Turn? Did he make his way
He might
through?
be coming back, I don't know.
I have not seen him this morning.
A bunch of injured people at a soccer
Oh
event.
no, he's dead.
Do you want
Yippee.
to give
What do you get into the
Black
burdens?
Razor?
Yippee.
Here.
That was sarcasm.
Do you get his
your mother in here.
sandals?
Who?
What a fucked up dad.
You get his
Sure,
fleas?
his inheritance, there's also his fleas. Yeah, I was about to say.
No, he goes to his
What about her?
fleas. They sell at the flea
since this
market. That's
morning.
genius.
She was downstairs earlier.
Say, are you interested in
How are you
topic,
feeling, Rina?
like a hobby or something? You see,
You
she's
need
carrying
me
a
to
bunch
get you
of
anything?
magazines right now.
Well, I'll be fine.
I'll take some reading material.
I haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
What do you want? I got some fashion stuff.
I
Winery.
will make
Like
sure
you
that
guys'
we
fashion?
send
I'd
out
love to see that. As you can see, I'm
people to scour the woods all week just to make sure that like if he collapses somewhere nearby, we will be able to get him. Okay?
It's kind of cold.
Okay.
Lately, there's
Mhm.
like this new like.
You just have to keep up hope. Yeah? Don't just
Talkies are really
let it get to you. Because
popular right now.
Oh,
They're quite
that's when
colorful.
bad things start happening.
right. Do they come in
There's also
here?
some nice quotes. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, fabulous. These are my running away shoes.
Oh yeah,
very
you're running
sensible
away
heel.
shoes.
My running away
Oh,
heel.
maybe introduce some healed, like here, some healed up winter boots. They go up to your knees.
I love that. Yeah, that's a good one. Have you seen these
You're a good
people's
one.
fashion magazines? God,
No.
so fun.
Apparently they were supposed
She
to
needs
have
to
some
read it.
inside the exchange that they never opened up.
You go. She's handing you a
Oh,
fashion
thank
magazine.
you. Hello, Nat.
Hello?
Hello, my
There you
hero.
are.
And my other hero.
Hello,
Who would like to be first?
Who would like to be first?
Wait,
what?
what are we signing up for?
Salve. It is meant to regenerate the wound you have closed, as well as numb the area.
Rina, probably.
I cannot get over that you have sneakers. And they got you the good ones too. My God.
I was gifted this by the lovely lady in the green uniform.
What was that, Nat? You said something. that I
She
was
called them Air Jordans.
focused on salves.
Yes,
You said
and they're the
something.
ones that are not fake.
This is going to numb most of your arm, I'm going to be honest. It will wear off, but you won't feel a damn thing. I recommend you drink plenty of water and eat more than usual, which is kind of a concerning thing. The bandage in there. That's soak. I'm going to remove this bandage you have upon you.
They run the cafe right now because they're all downstairs dealing with
I understand.
things. Don't go down there, by the way. Like, absolutely do not
Oh,
go
I'm
down
not
there.
going to.
Well, time to make my fingers numb.
Yeah, not my
There's
You will feel over the course of a few minutes, your entire left arm, from pretty much elbow up to shoulder, and part of the like breast chest area, just completely lost in feeling. There is no feeling there after a few minutes. And essentially the wound there is going to regenerate itself much quickly closed over the course of the next few days. So you'll be fully recovered. Something that would take like 3 weeks takes maybe a week. But right now you can't feel anything. And you won't feel anything for about the rest of the day. Good morrow. Your turn.
Alright, how much money you got?
How much money I got?
I know how much money you got. Come on.
Shut it up! Look, I've been spending it, alright? I kinda need to.
I want you to get back up to. I wanted to get back
Booze
up
or
to
water?
that good number, you know?
Wine.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's a funny number.
It's a
Very good number.
Take off these ones.
Okay. The medicine we gave you doesn't mix very well with alcohol. Can you water that down a little bit for me? I got some water for you.
Muso, on a count of 1 to 10, how much more attractive to men would I be with a giant scar on my chest?
Depends on the kind of man.
50,000.
If it's a rabbitkin merc man, 50,000. Or anyone related to them, 50,000.
All right, here.
Unless you've gone
This is half
50,000
full.
up in
Dump
my
half of that into this, and then I'll swap you so that way you can have it half watered. All right?
Maybe we should keep it that way then. No, jeez. I don't want to
Do you
lose my
trade?
chances.
Look, men like scars, not emotional ones.
Not emotional ones.
Muso, might I say how much I appreciate you more and more as the days go by.
Good. It's very nice to be appreciated. $100.
Hey, same for you as well. Same for you as well.
Yeah.
The medicine we gave you does not mix well with booze. If you're going to have wine, water it down 50-50.
I was just guzzling the shit out of this. He was just like guzzling that, and we were like passing the bottle back and forth. It was like a whole thing.
I recommend for the rest of the day.
Congratulations, have some water.
Here's
water, start drinking
That
it.
goes for you too. I've been told that the effects of drinking their
I've
pain
already-
relief
yeah.
medicine with booze is very, very bad.
Oh no, that's not good.
This is the low end. This is the low
okay,
octane.
good,
So
good,
funny.
good,
It's
good.
not
It
going
is
to be
not the-
that
it is
bad,
not the
but you
morphine.
know.
Maybe I should get more of that
Morphin-
alcohol to get through it. Then what do you
More.
No, it is not morphine. We did
Good,
not give
good.
anyone morphine. Morphine is for life-threatening injuries to keep you alive long enough to get you to where they can
Okay,
do
good.
surgery. That
You
is
should
not
be okay.
this.
Just please drink water for the rest of the day.
Stab me again, please.
That's so funny. How he just comes over and is like, "What drink is
Or you
this?"
can tell me
Right
about
now.
the letter that
Musical
you wanted
move.
to send.
Mayor!
But yeah, cart with horses.
Mayor, I want to confirm.
Apparently
you have
not.
received the list of materials that were required
I
for the winter,
did,
yes?
and I gave it to
Good.
Nixa, yes.
Thank the gods. Hopefully we will get all of it, and we'll be fine for the winter.
Muso.
And my research will be fine. Yes,
I
dear.
also gave her the money
5
to
talent.
Dear, I do not need Taller. I simply need to know
Okay,
that you will
look.
follow my instruction and remain alive.
6 talent. I can't go any higher or any
You drive a
lower. I
hard-
simply
you
can't.
drive a hard bargain, but I must deny.
What's going on? I wonder what's going on with the tavern now.
I forgot to say.
Because like the
the
tavern and
entire
cafe, because they
area
said they're
will
like
cover,
busy
you know, with the wound
downstairs.
And the area around it with the salve. In about a few minutes, which has been about 2-3 more in it fully works, we'll go completely numb. Just no feeling at
Is
all.
my arm gonna go numb too?
Most definitely.
From about elbow down or elbow up, so
No dick.
lower arm down,
No ball.
upper arm
It's
and
gonna
like
flop
right
and I
breast
can move my
area.
fingers.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
I was loading streams
with
to see
that,
what's going on.
your wound is
What a
going to
time!
also be
What a time
regenerating
to
much,
load.
much faster and closing much faster. So a wound that would normally take like 3 weeks to fully heal is going to take maybe a
It
week.
just hurt.
So.
No one's gonna find me sexy anymore.
Oh, and make sure to drink extra water.
That
and,
is so funny.
Water and food, those two. Make sure to drink and eat more over the course of a week because your body will need it from this medicine.
Missile, we love you. Thank you for taking care of us.
A sad dog. Yep.
I've received many thanks as of recent, and this is the first
Sad
piece of
dog who was
thanks I've
drinking
received in
alcohol
so
after
damn
being given
long.
painkillers because no one told her not to.
That's right. That's right, Missile.
Hey there,
You
Capo.
deserve it, bitch. You working hard. Keep creating
Both of
shit out of
both
nowhere.
of us went
This
over
is
here to
healing up
drink
great.
alcohol.
No side effects
and,
whatsoever.
and they're like,
Yeah.
and then one of the UN
Please
people
do not
comes in and
grab
is like, you
water
shouldn't be
with your
drinking
right arm,
alcohol.
by the way, I suggest the left. Your right and
That's
your
ominous.
left are about to go very numb.
So they're
Yours
definitely
should be
gonna-
about numb by now.
Yeah, I can't feel it. Yep.
I suggest using a blade on your right hand for now, if you're going to attack someone.
I hope I don't have to.
Let's hope not.
Sorry, kidnapper's getting shot, to be more specific.
Oh, one of the other welders had gifted me these new shoes. My old ones had gotten burnt, and they had put these things, these technological things in them. They're these inserts that they put in the shoe to make it easier and more comfortable to walk with. It's very, very comfortable.
Can I get
I can
some?
walk quite well. I mean, I will ask if they
have
make
them
them
in
for
my size?
heels.
Do you think they make them
Yeah,
for
I need to
paws?
They gave me a small box.
Ooh, that's a good question.
No.
That's rude.
Well, I heard that there's a tailor opening up soon. Maybe you can get a
Mhm.
pair, then they could tailor it.
Tomorrow, other welder.
Yeah.
They are okay.
We live for now.
Glad to
I was
hear
trying
that.
to drown away my
we're,
sorrows,
collect-
but then I was told that wasn't a good idea either.
I see. Yeah, we're collecting blood samples outside if any of you want to volunteer for that.
You
Why?
need to understand our composition. They are not vampires. It is for the sciences.
You need all your
There's
blood, mister, or
vampires
else we'll
here
die.
too. What the
They should have said, are they tieflings?
I don't think any of us have seen them, but...
No, I haven't seen one. I just read them.
Exactly.
The tieflings drink blood.
At home. Okay, that makes sense. Oof.
I mean, of course,
Then
there are
who's to say?
animals and such, creatures that do suck blood, but was probably the inspiration.
You should have seen my ex.
No, not really. Oh, no.
Sorry.
What is that for a
Yeah, if you don't mind
It is a
volunteering,
tie.
we'll be
It
up
was
there.
gifted to
but
me by one of the
no,
other welders. He says I look
it's
dapper.
volunteer only. So thanks if you do.
Pants are different too.
Yes, I asked for longer pants. Oh,
Boots.
yes.
Oh.
They are shoes. They call them sneakers. They're quite comfortable, much more comfortable than my old leather ones.
Sneakers.
They allow me to walk better. I experience no
Yep.
pain when walking.
Oh no. Oh no.
Breathability, perhaps.
God, both of them.
They're so comfortable, boys.
No.
Everyone wearing them.
Oh, time to be sad. Oh boy.
They're
Ugh.
a bit more strong.
So wait, are these all the same?
We'll see.
No,
I don't
they're-
think so.
It's just these are more durable. It's like armor-ish. I don't know.
Wait, you have armor. You have armored boots.
Present.
I believe they
Yeah,
call
hold on.
them
I
toe.
was just gonna say I'm gonna be right back.
So
Real quick.
what-
Can
so
Vixen just
what
be
do you
asleep
mean
here
if
for a little
they're-
bit?
What? So you're saying that's
Absolutely.
not
Why does he have a
defending
spice
with
rack?
battle or something?
It's
Made it with
tease.
Can you say that again?
Why does he have a T-Rack?
He's supposed to deliver it to her, but I mean, when does anybody ever seen them? Honestly.
Right.
No.
All right.
Well, enough,
The
please.
little cat
I just don't feel that a bit.
Do we need to bring some disinfectant down there? So we can
What did you do, Rez?
But they're not as really tough. I mean,
What is happening downstairs?
It's tough from sharp objects, not from crush.
Is it because your shoes do not breathe? Is that why it hurts?
They need more breathability.
You're like, do we need to bring disinfectant downstairs? What is happening?
If his foot stepped.
I'm a beyond cake.
If he stepped on my foot, I would reject any treatment he would ever need in the near future.
Okay,
Man,
alright.
I'm thinking
noted.
I might have got pulled back onto the other side of the gate.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Plague.
Oh, yeah.
Can I speak with you right quick?
Fantastic.
I'm going to go do the blood thing now.
What thing?
Yeah, we're taking blood samples. We're taking blood samples out there. Laundry.
Whoops, go away, menu.
Is this to do with your weird blood magic ritual thing?
Rush forward. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a
we
good
have a
one.
lot of those back home. One of my personal favorites is rush forward to your next
I don't know
heartbreak.
if I would be part of a blood ritual or not.
Pardon me? What was that?
Can we get you anything else? You doing all right?
I'm okay.
Apparently blood ritual. Apparently they're doing blood rituals out there.
That's nice.
That's a lot of leeches.
Do you not hear me?
You want some food?
No. I'm okay for now.
If you're not feeling nauseous, I can try to find you something.
I didn't like call myself in whisper, did I? No. Okay.
All right. If you need anything, speak up. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of why we're here. We want to try. Apparently it's for like what's it? The you know that short cat guy or something.
Oh, Spice Rack.
Saved by the elf. Yeah.
So it's yeah, no.
Yeah, just seeing them in the background, it's like, oh no. Oh no. You already avoided them once.
So yeah, and I'm just wondering if we can try some of this or not. I mean, do you have hot water? Do we have hot water going? Ah, okay, alright, fine. Okay, well you know what? Sure, later on we can try some. Oh, so what? Sword. Yeah. So, wait, is this something like that with blood ritual they were doing last week? Oh, okay, well, I don't know, apparently they were transferring blood from people to other people. But, it's, so, pretty much...
Is there water? Sorry.
Yes, my bad, devil.
Oh, fuck.
So I was gonna say, Fergie's and what as well.
Sorry to trouble you. Thank you.
Well, there's anyone down there?
There's no one serving right now. That is the sick bay.
Oh, shit. How bad is it?
Bad. There's one of the sick down there, and not sure, but they said to not even enter. So.
Actually make the tea out of it. You're just gonna put it in tea that already exists.
Apparently down... They should. There's... I think they're out downstairs tending to the sick.
Yeah, sick bay's downstairs. Go get your fever checked.
Is my... Yeah, the blood is still on. The blood toggle.
Yeah, and you Mr. Delirious and Thirsty. How do you feel now? Not great.
How did they get the plague?
Can you see if it's a fever or not? I don't know. Yep, hold still. Yeah, you might want to go get checked out too. You're not doing too hot. How much is sweating?
It's just everything's going wrong.
Yeah, in the middle of fall, probably not good. Come on.
Maybe, yes, I think we do. I see. Just a second. I am going to go look for somebody. Have you?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? How did you do that? How did you do that?
Do what?
You disappeared.
It's true. Do you want to know why I disappeared?
Why?
Tell you a secret. Come here. Because I wanted your big hug. I'm getting
If you
You seem
wouldn't
to be caught in my
mind,
fluffy tails, young lady.
Oh no, I'm caught in your fluffy tails. Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do? If you don't mind, would you want to go talk about that thing that we were talking about? Because I saw the other
Sure,
person I
you
was
guys
looking
want to
for.
know about the stuff we saw out there. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wait one sec. I'm gonna be out of here. You gotta be okay by yourself.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Alright. Have a good one, okay? If you ever need me, you know where I am, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of curious how long I can just stay here before anyone realizes. Yeah. Well, technically, the tavern isn't even supposed to be open till later in the day. Like, it's supposed to open at night. It was just they were opened early. it's sad dog time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, where is it? Cause she's holding the bow right now. Ooh. Go away menu. Alright, there we go. No, play space, don't move. I realized I should have had a toggle to just take the cloth off the bow, and so that she could just hold just the scrap. Might do that later.
Damn torch route.
Hey, thanks for the follow. They're still out there. Oh no. This one. Let's move my camera back so I have a better angle of the room. Cause yeah, she's just sitting. She's probably like falling asleep here a bit. After drinking like a whole bottle of wine while on painkillers. That's so funny. Well, yeah, that's all she got to before they were like, hey, you shouldn't drink that with the painkillers. I don't think they gave her anything too strong, though. I think it was just like Tylenol and stuff. Yeah, no one is here. I work here. I can get a bottle. Oh, it might have been Motrin. I don't remember. They said like 4 different things and then gave me some pills. It probably was Motrin, because it would probably was a stronger thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, now she got like Muselfink's numbing salve all over it, so like she can't even feel that arm. Which I'm sure there couldn't be no side effects of using that with painkillers and alcohol. My tracker. Come back. Ugh. It's kind of funny just watching people come in that door, look over, see her laying here, and then just leave. That'll be my pastime for now, while I decide how long she's gonna lay here for. 'Cause she's probably gonna go out into the woods for a bit. I'm not sure how long I'll be here this session, because, like, I don't think Rina's up to doing much. She might just go to sleep. We'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Are you alright, dear? You seem a bit out of it.
I'm okay.
Are you okay? You don't sound okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh, good God. That is a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm. It's been treated.
We start with the cat.
You needed anything?
No.
Alright, dear. Do take it easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through whatever it is you're going through.
It's a thing, but apparently
Right.
not as much of a thing as it used to. So yeah.
The first one to come in. Ugh.
Oh yeah, like what is
Blossom season. What are you talking about?
Where do you think those things come from? Okay. Huh? Wait, what? What's an Amazon?
An Amazon? Who?
I don't know. Where's the, like, deletion things? What is that noise?
Are we opening them both now?
This was just open for a bit. Me and Vixen were getting some stuff. Turn that off! What are you doing?
Cafe open upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yeah, what are the deletion things on the map? I don't know. Like, I want to delete those props. Well, I just saw them over there. I'm not going that way. Time to avoid them. I should just grab a bottle.
Sounded as though it shouldn't.
Close that door up. Just, you know, grab one of these.
Should be contagious. We'll keep an eye on things over the next few days, but we should be all right. Hello.
Thought I heard someone behind me. Time to go to my perch. It is stupid that somehow I've done this with all my characters. They both have a hill. I need to remember to reset the camera before I move. Look at that back. All the blood. Yeah. Yeah, her cape's gonna just be stained. Like, I'll probably adjust the texture so that it's just like a lighter, just stained white. Yeah, this is my place. I can see everything going on from up here. I can see anyone coming to town. I think I'm probably the only person who really knows that this exists. I found this the first day. I was like, can I get up there? And then, so Sizzle apparently knew that I was going up here because she's been fixing the hill up here. So like it used to have some bad geometry, like you could see through the back of a mountain, and it got fixed up, so it's hidden. It's all correct now. Because Sizzle was like, came up to me, I think like the second or third session, was like, yeah, I know you're going up onto the hills. You can keep doing it. Like, you might see, you might see bad geometry and stuff. Just ignore it. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. I know how maps are made. But yeah, this is, so in general, most sessions I've started and ended up on this hill. She comes out here to keep an eye on everyone coming into town in the beginning of the day and everyone leaving at the end, usually. Who's that? Okay, no. I was like, is that Wolfgang? It's not. The funny thing is, I know like 0 UN character names because Rina just doesn't talk to them. She doesn't trust them. I need to go through this playlist and like take out more of these. This one's okay. I'm trying to get it to be only songs I actually like from the album. Yeah, it's a good view. I did find a way to you can get onto the opposite cliff. But it's not as nice of a cliff. Though you can get to some just bizarre places that definitely oh, hello. Yeah, the hill across the way, there's a way up to there from the shrine side of things. It goes, you can get to like the back side of a whole bunch of places through it. I haven't tried getting onto the hill next to the UN camp yet, but maybe someday I'll see if there's a way up there. What terrible timing for all this. Because like Rina was supposed to be helping the hunters like get things prepared and everything, and she is 100% not in the mood for doing any of that. It's like just so unfortunate. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, her arm is like out. Her arm is out of use for a week, pretty much. Her bow arm. Yep, it is. It was funny. I was talking with some of my friends who do like metaverse stuff. Well, Flint and Couchy-kun. They were like talking about how they just had some like sad RP yesterday, and I was like, tomorrow's my turn for sad RP. I'm the one on the schedule for the sad RP. Yeah. Yeah, like, but the other days, sad RP was like kind of sad RP, but it mostly was she had been avoiding going there, so never really. Well, doesn't like acknowledging that. Amusingly, doesn't like acknowledging that that brother's dead. Also, doesn't want to acknowledge that Varus is missing. She's just in denial. Yeah, 1.5 sad. They're still just standing down there. There's just a group of like UN people just standing right in the middle of the woods chatting. That's so funny. What a weird place to be. Yeah. Well, there's Muselfinks. There he goes. Nobody looks up. So, the first day that UN people came out, I was up here, and someone did see me on the UN side. Someone like had pointed out that I was up here. They were like, contact up on the hill or whatever. I looked at some VODs because I wanted to see if anyone saw me. But for the most part, nobody looks up here. The plague stuff. Yeah, like what a combination of things. Just we come back from our little trip to a literal plague. True, true. We can't get sick with the plague if we're not in the town. Where's my camera? Let me clear the position. I'm gonna go walk. It's just when you accidentally turn on your front facing camera on your phone picture. Okay, this song is way too dramatic. This is going off the playlist. Go away. Yeah, Battle Against Depression. It was called Helplessness, I think, was what that song's name was. I'm trying to make like the perfect set of the songs from this game that's like for sad RP. Ender Lilies is the game. It has really good music. I still haven't played it. I bought it because I heard the soundtrack and was like, that's really good.
Well, I certainly hope Ambassador Dunn's just...
But yeah, Ender Lilies.
Okay, I know our people just went into the city, so I would assume that they're taking care of her, correct?
Oh wait, this arm's supposed to be in a sling. Though she probably took it out, honestly. Yeah.
Now, so you should have more room for it to fit right without it being too tight.
Okay.
Oh, does it still have the same hitbox? Okay. No, it doesn't. It's a little different. The new bridge. Yep. 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 uh, looks like I might need to turn my music up a little bit because I don't think it's coming through to the stream too well. At least this one isn't. Eh. Yeah. And now it's gotten really loud. Just whenever I adjust the song. Yeah. I mean, we death flagged, like, either character by having, like, a conversation about the town's well-being. Like, oops. Yeah. Yep, it's her turn. She's in charge. It's funny because Rina has an overall bad opinion of the UN people, like just because she doesn't trust them, but she has a good opinion of Wolfgang now after their little escapade, and a better opinion of Vixen because she also was kind of like, this person's like kind of shady, but actually helped a lot during the mission. So she's like, I guess she's not that bad. Like, she jokes around a lot, but like is competent first of all, which is something that Rina did not expect. Oh, I definitely should put on my. So here's a cool thing that you probably are unaware of. I have a toggle on Rina that leaves footprints behind for me, so I can't get lost in the woods. I always know how to get back because I saw how big the map was and then immediately put this on. So I have little paw prints that just lead me to and from. Since Rina's been around for months, she wouldn't get lost out here. So yeah, she has a little hunter trail that I can put down to find my way back. Yep, the paws. It took a while to get it to actually behave correctly. Like they are placed in the direction that I'm moving, so like the paw print will face the correct direction. It took a while to figure out how to get the particles to do that, because they're just it's just a particle system that drops those off. Okay, she has that. She doesn't really have anything else. Oh, I added a new thing, but it's not dark. We have the new fun thing. So like dogs have like eye shine at night, like if you shine a light. So I can have like eye shine in the dark so that people can I can be seen from far away as just my eyes. I can turn it on. So that if I'm just like stalking the UN people out here someday, like I often do when it's late, they can just see that. Yeah, I just made it a toggle because I figured it was a little better, because like in real life that only happens if they're looking like straight, or if the light hits it correctly. So I didn't want to make it an always on thing. So I just made it so it's something I can turn on and off if I think it would be applicable. I think that's the main new thing. I mean, I have the blood slider now for the cape. And it was kind of hard to see, but her shoulder also, like the cape under the shoulder is also bloody. I was gonna make it more blood going down her side. But the textures are mirrored, so it didn't work. Like it shares a lot. The UVs are shared a lot between both sides, so I couldn't just make one side bloody and the other not. And I didn't want to just be completely covered in blood. Oh, my drink. I dropped it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, so I had wanted to have the blood going down her left side, like from the shoulder. But it's mirrored and I didn't feel like doing any texture work to adjust it. Blood. Yeah, I'll have to make the cape. I'll have to adjust the cape color down. So that it can be like she does not care. Just someone running out of the woods saying help. Help! Help me! Yeah, true. The best emote. Stupid. Like that. What a random thing. The guy just running past says help once and just keeps going. It's like what do you mean? That is the least useful information. Yeah. He yells help. I'm like, what? And then he just leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Oh, I guess Rina will have to come out here and light these lights. Yeah, the help me thing. Yeah. Could help. So out of character, it was Beth who started it. I think in like a voice call or in a post lobby thing. But yeah, the stupid help me. Help me. we just do that in character as some more stupid metaverse characters. It's very funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and some alcohol. Oh boy. Okay, where are my towers? Oh. Yep. Yeah, I did. I just have to make sure to position correctly for the towers. No, not dead. Potentially. Yeah. Missing brother. unconfirmed. I know my way back. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it's probably not the best. I still don't understand why that person was running by saying help. Yeah, it was you. Mm. Oh man. Oh, tired. That's what I get for laying down. Yeah. I actually I know the way back from here pretty well, but we'll see. We'll see if I mess up. Hey. Just because I overshoot every single time I try and go to your grave in Orlando, Saka, just because I do that, Beth, doesn't mean I don't know how to walk around these woods. I still really do not understand why that person was just running past here. I did. I did overshoot 2 grave sites. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way here too. Oh, that is so funny. I swear I know where I'm going. I should just go the wrong way. Just because it would be funny. Right now. Go the bad way. Yeah, I'm just bad at finding graves. We'll go the long way back. The absolutely terrible way. Oh, it'll be funny. Because the correct way is to the right here. I could just wander the woods. I do feel like she's not in the mood to go back to town necessarily, so maybe I will just wander out here a bit. Like she really does not want to run into Mana and oh, what's the other one's name? Nilla? Something like that. Yeah, Zilla, yeah. He's like, I don't want to have to do this. I feel like someone's probably told them by now. Like, I feel like it's unlikely that nobody's said anything at this point. Though I guess not too many people probably know about what was going on. They've been talking around. Yeah. So people haven't told. Oh, how terrible. That's kind of hilarious. Like Rina's just like, I don't want to tell them. And then apparently everyone else also is doing the same thing. We'll see if I get myself actually lost out here. Just wandering, because I haven't went this way really much. Ooh, I could get up. I could get up really high there. Yeah, just, by the way, Varus is missing. That would be kind of funny. Yeah. Anything cool over here? Nah. Of course, like the time when I'm just out here wandering, like it doesn't seem like anyone else is wandering out here. Meanwhile, like every other session, like 20 people are out in the woods. Like I would have ran into someone like any other session. Did the map change? I feel like maybe am I just thinking of the map. Because I thought there was a path up over there. Did I just overshoot it? Maybe. Probably. Well, I mean, I do know the way back. I was trying to find the other route back that goes past the, like, old farm, which I thought would have been back there, but maybe not. Because this is gonna lead back to the grave, going this way. Yeah, the grave's right there. So where's the hill back up? I had to adjust my lighting more. I don't remember what it used to be. I had done some changes to my lighting settings, but I'm a little too dark whenever going straight into the shadows. I still do need to explore the farthest reaches of the woods, because I've never really been out there too much.
The cold wind begins to whip down off the mountains.
Oh no. Oh no. GM's found me.
Rina, you smell something rotting up ahead. At the foot of this rock, the carcass of a dead rabbit, rotting. It looks like it's been eaten slightly. As you turn it over, the smell gets worse. Maggots crawl away. Loose rocks crumble beneath your paws. The drinking hasn't helped for this. Wind howls through the valley below. You're sort of shielded here. The sun is dropping. It will be dark soon.
Oh. Oh.
Resna, what's happening?
You have this backpack. Hello, Rina.
Where did he go? What do we
How
do
are
with
you
that
feeling?
Not my bag.
Okay.
You're scared. Rez off. What's going on?
I don't know. I was taking a walk.
Close the cable.
You can smell the alcohol from here. What did we tell you?
Listen, Missile.
Do not drink! Eh? Especially
Did she
with the
kick any
medicines they've given you! Yes!
That is the important
Exactly
one.
why!
Listen, dear, I
Not
understand.
strong, but
It's... Don't do that. That's...
I can make you something to
when
make
it
you
comes to our
high.
medicine, It...
Hold on.
That might be another option.
You could have
but
come
please,
to
dear,
me for a
that's-
narcotic.
Oh, it's a bow, right. Oh.
It's not worth it if you want to do it that way. Just trust me.
Okay, right.
It's only going to help for a short while.
Okay.
And it's going to feel even worse.
Right.
You couldn't even waited a day.
Okay.
Not following my instruction is very bad. That's how you die!
Like, don't say music.
Don't drink water, damn it!
It's enough for now. I know she has reasons to it. Just don't say it.
Right.
Rina. Listen, dear, Please don't drink. I understand what you're going through. Believe me. It's not worth it to do that. I understand, and if you want to be mad at me for what happened, I understand if it makes you feel better, but please believe. If you do that, it's not gonna help the cause. It's not gonna bring him back. He's still somewhere out there, I bet. What we can do is keep our hopes up. Listen, dear. Okay. I know, I blame myself for it. You did everything possible. You were the most capable one on that entire team next to Vixen. I feel like a burden.
I don't blame you. I already lost one brother here. Now I might have lost another. That's
Well, I see it.
That's where I was. I was visiting Hauser.
The way I see it, and I understand how you feel, and I understand the worry that's going through your head. I was going through the same mentality that I had when I was at base. I talked with people about it. And they did have a valid point. Where we're from, we're not saying that anybody is dead unless we see a body. He's probably still out there, and I feel like if there's anybody who has got enough bite in him, no pun intended, it's your brother. Look, Rina, if you need anything, understand I'm here for you, alright, dear? Please understand. You're a good person, just like your brother. I know you might have feelings in regard to what happened to Valhalla. And perhaps even, I'm not sure how she's feeling right now, but what matters is that you are as well. Whatever happens, I am happy that we made it out. Because believe me, I'm not sure we would have been if we lost 2 people today.
Yeah.
Good tracker. Good person. And you're an even better fucking shot than most people in the fucking UN base up there. And if there's anything I can do, talk, listen, anything, I'm here for you.
Okay.
Now do me a favor. You don't mind. I'm taking this. You had enough. You're starting to reek like me on a bad day.
Well, if you can feel that the bottle is empty.
What?
This is enough for one day. Okay?
Okay.
Hey. Well, don't let anybody else tell you differently. You're certainly a lot better than I could have done in this situation. I'll be honest. I think without you, I wouldn't have made it out alive. If there's anybody I can thank, it's you. Even if it's difficult, even if times are hard, keep hope. I feel like if there is one stupid idiot that's gonna make it out of a combat zone, it's definitely Varus.
Yeah.
For the sake of it, if people should ask what the current situation is, I'm not sure if you've talked with people already. What happened with my leg? That was a hunting accident. You thought I was an animal. I was an idiot and stepped away from the group and you shot me in the leg. That's that. And what happened with Varus, I said that he's currently still out somewhere looking for bandits, that they might still be around after what happened with Vela. You understand?
Okay.
Hey, dear. I know my ass is pretty small, but come here. You'll be okay. You're a strong woman. A lot of people value that. A lot of people need you now. And if you think you're weak, you think you might lose yourself. Just like with Vala, I'm here for you as well. We went out there and we fought. That means a lot for us. I see you as a sister in arms. Understood? Just make sure to do me a favor, dear, when it comes to this shit. Drink some water. Lots of it. People need you to be of a sane mind for tomorrow, alright?
Yeah, okay.
And trust me, dear, the way I see it, Musil thinks is right.
Yeah.
This is a lot worse than what he could have given you, so go talk to him if needs be.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
You know me, I'm the one who should say thank you a long time ago. Stay safe, Rina. For all of us, not just for your brother.
Yeah. Ugh. 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 Crying in VR, the worst. Oh my goodness, I can't walk up the collider. There we go. Yep. Her brother is missing. It's all Capo's fault. Ugh. He went and had to be a hero and got MIA. Gotta love crying in VR. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, right now Varus is just MIA so far. It's unconfirmed. He could be dead, could be alive. Last Rina saw, things were not looking great, but there's a chance. Yeah. Not looking great for him. But he didn't die on screen, so, you know, screenwriting 101, he could be alive.
Good evening.
Hey.
Nice to meet you. What are we looking for here?
Time to go to my other perch. one I requested. I have a little ledge over here now. I can jump to this window. Now I just need to repetitively jump at this until I actually hit the collider correctly. Because I can get through here. It's just a little finicky. There we go.
Apparently, she's not into people that are a bit, a bit that like to pry too much, as they say. Sure. Sorry, what did he need? I'm sorry. That's a bit fucking jarring. Oh, no need. Don't be asking her if she's alright. I'd be asking me. Fuck. Hey, no one that. Do you know any of the words around here? Oh, I can't fucking read. Nobody taught me to read. She fucking screeched at me like some sort of cornered cat because I was gonna ask her if I get an interview for my publication.
Oh, I know she's never done that to you, and did you scare her? Are you scary?
Apparently I fucking did. I don't know. There's something scary about me.
Oop. Oh, go away menu. Eh.
I'm just a woman who was tied here.
I was prepared. I was prepared for this. I have a like a bandana that I had wrapped around my wrist for wiping tears away. I knew how today was gonna go. Yep. Yeah, I grabbed it before starting today because I was like, this session's gonna be sad. So I need something. She's not gonna be having a good day.
What do you mean by that, Mrs. Rocksteady? Well, like you're a professor. Like, look at you. You're like buttoned up. You got the tie on. Like this is not a bad thing. It's just it's the wrong sort of like. I don't want to misrepresent me or the publication. That's the thing. Alright, you got me. I'm more of a formal person myself, yes. Well, how about you get somebody who's a bit more with the children and what about the gray hair?
Vela was just on the other roof.
Oh, dark black. Actually, yeah, he could do it.
Over that way.
I hear he's also looking for, footage for his little influencers.
It's a good watching spot.
Yeah.
You get some content for his channel, you get an interview without tearing off the mayor. I think I feel like I could, right? Like I totally could. But then,
Yeah, I was walking.
then that does make me kind of an and I don't know how I want that for like my own personal brand, but look, I'm already picking brands. I might as well fucking do it. Like, who fucking cares?
I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna be bothering you.
Might not want to talk to me.
Okay.
Very subject moment. He's also looking for another he's a friend of hers. So you want to chat about something? Do you want to go inside? I'm gonna grab another beer. No, I'm good. I was just wondering if you could help me translate this, but yeah, no, I'm sorry. Can you read? Yeah, that fucking asshole went somewhere. I don't fucking know. He fucking hissed at me like she was some sort of cat. Wow. You two might have better sense to the mayor. Yes, he's upset with the mayor. I just thought about it. Yeah, girl. I'm not I don't know if I recall your name. You've been around here a while, right?
Hey.
What do you know of the guy, blonde hair, hooded coat,
I haven't
himself, Yoon?
properly thanked you.
Blonde hooded? Yeah.
Only
necklace, some like golden chains
after
on
I
it, tall, muscular.
went out the first time, but also for
not. You were the point
going
them
out
Okay.
this time.
Thank you anyway. Well, he's offered to help me search for the location that I'm offered to help me search for the location that I'm interested in.
Let me get her volume up.
I'm sure I'm probably one of the last people that if you wanna be around right now.
That's what I was thinking. She's up in the tavern right now, right? Alright.
I'm really sorry about
thank you anyways.
everything these past few weeks.
Reporter for the New York Times.
Especially now.
Is the mayor? Are they here? Yeah, I was looking for him as well. Have a pleasant evening. And you as well. Before the guards decide to punish me for my heresy,
I know that
I'm going to at least remark.
the captain's strong and I hold out every bit of hope that the walk back through the gate
Do you know where Musselfink's hut is?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what to say at all to you. I just don't
as well as Mussel and I never remember the bear's name. Resnair, I believe. Resnor? Resnair. Okay.
Yeah.
I know that I'm kind of outside of it. But I've viewed you and the captain as
Oh no, is she gonna say it?
the closest thing I have to family and pack mates. And I'm not good at words in general here, but I'm here to support you as much as I can, or if you don't want me around, that's fine. You guys have offered me so much, and
Oof.
I know that
Oof.
everything, I want to make things right. I want to help be there for you. And you've always helped me on the hunts, and you've helped while I was getting used to the town. And I know all of this is still fresh with the captain, but I'm holding out hope.
Yeah. I'm trying to too. Us wolves have to stick together out here. Go away.
Oh, an immune. Ah, I spoke in my head, not out loud. It's the one good thing about us wolves, I guess, is, you know that we've got each other's backs, even in all the shit of it.
Yeah.
If you need time, I can pick up doing more hunts or patrolling around town until
Okay.
I'm not gonna count him out, so I'm just gonna say until he comes back. So
Yeah. Yeah, till he gets back.
he'll walk through here, and the worst thing he'll be facing is us for making us worry.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not good at these things, but my brain always tells me when people are sad. I just pat, pat, pat. I know those always make me feel better. So I'm sorry if I'm overstepped.
No, it's okay. At least you're not like the outsiders who keep saying my tail's pretty when they think I can't hear. Like
yeah.
I got big ears. I can easily hear them. They don't seem to realize that.
Yeah, I don't think they get a lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them was saying the same shit about mine, but mine's a scraggly mess compared to yours. Outsiders are weird. I don't get them at all.
Yeah.
Wolfgang fellow just sat there apologizing to me despite it being my fault. I'm gonna put double time on the front of the gates, all of it. I'm just gonna I think this week I'll just be keeping an eye over the town to make sure no one else gets taken off.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's not as safe as it used to be anymore.
No. It's not. I wish I knew why. If I had a why, maybe we could prevent it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just surprised they gave us shit enough to track in here. I know we're a small town, but still. I mean, I'll figure it out through the week. Right now is taking a breath of air.
Yeah.
Stars are always so pretty.
Yeah. You know, new sister.
Back in my homeland, we never could really see them when I was doing guard duty.
Mm-hmm.
Too many lanterns.
Yeah.
Muddle everything.
Yeah. It's nice that there's not too much light out here.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I need to refigure out housing again until Wolfgang's back up.
Oh.
Bars busted down my door before everything, so I've had no door for all week.
You can stay at my place if you want. Till yours is fixed up.
I don't.
I'll have to drag another mattress in or something, but
I could drag mine in. If you're willing to take in a mess like me, I will accept it. But just so I don't cause any more problems for you guys.
It's no problem. You're part of our pack.
It's always weird being a part of one again. I used to think they weren't. Well, I used to think that I couldn't have a real one. You know, one that. Well, I hope I'm not misjudging this at all, but at least kind of, sort of tolerated in.
I don't mind.
Forgive me for blowing you away. What is that, hey? Can you shoot at it, eh? I'm sorry,
Went looking for you at some point today. Usually I have a little more trouble tracking.
Yeah.
I had a bit more of a scent today.
Yeah.
I get why. Just because I know I'd get bullied for the same thing. I'm fetching water for you, and you're getting water. Besides all this alcohol you're having.
Okay.
I'll pretend to be responsible.
Oh, one of us has to be.
Oh, you can. Let it all out, let it all go. And just want to help you not have to shoulder it all.
Thanks. Ugh.
we'll close the door where it gets heavy.
I know that some of the people, I think Mana is starting a tailor shop. Can probably get something from one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll need to get Varus a new cape.
Mm-hmm. Now, is he one that would go for a gaudy cape or super simple? I know some that would like go for the super embroidered, fluffy, like just. I don't think he'd be one, but I cannot imagine him in one that's just a symbol, you know.
It would be pretty funny though.
If we convinced the tailor to make one and then it was presented, I bet he'd wear it then. Look really funny on him.
Yeah. Cry more, Capo. This is your fault. Yep. What time is it? 33. Okay. Yeah.
No, I thought I was the only one that came up to the roofs.
Oh yeah.
To think at night.
I don't usually,
usually
but
go for that
sometimes I
spot.
do. I leave one of my windows open a lot so I can climb out it. Usually I actually go to the rocks out front. That's where I usually sit. There's a nice perch up there. You can see everyone coming and leaving the town.
That's my favorite type of spot.
Mhm.
That's why I choose on top of the tavern toward
Mhm.
the gate side.
Yeah.
I can see people coming in and out of town.
I can't believe both of us perch on things.
Also, why people I think have spotted and called out that I perch on. There's like a stone wall just over this way that I get to.
Mhm.
I thought I had the
We're
bird. I
birds.
am just the bird. I was perched on the wall.
Yeah, I guess we're both birds because I like going up high too.
Something about it, being able to see super far, be away from it all.
Yeah. Oh. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad we were able to get you back.
I'm happy to be back. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
Mhm.
I'm thankful that I have all of you that came out to find me. It's not something I'm very used to.
Ugh.
And definitely pay you all back. Just you name it. your name and I'll pay you all back. Want me to go running around 50 laps and barely anything, I'll do it. As embarrassing as it would be. Whatever.
As far as I'm concerned, just helping around town's enough for me.
And I'll super help.
I don't know about Vixen. She might want something out of you.
You know, she was teasing me on the way back. She was going off about saying no more midnight festivals and running off with boys. It's like, first off, no one would fancy. Second off, what kind of party animal do you... Listen, I didn't want to go to that festival. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah,
People are crazy these days.
I didn't have a very good opinion of her until last week. I don't know. She helped a lot. I didn't expect it. Much more capable than I thought she was.
There's Musical Sphinx. He spotted us.
Oh.
He was waving like crazy. It looks like he might be having drink, wobbling around. How long have you been shooting your bow?
I don't know. A long time. I mean, I started picking it up when I was a pup, but only really got good at it probably 4 or 5 years ago when I was in the military.
Were you military for Empire side?
Yeah, my whole family served.
I hope it was a good experience for you all. I know military stuff is always a shaky bridge on that. The good and the bad.
Yeah.
You guys retire and then move out here?
Not quite. Well, I retired after the battle with the outsiders that happened here. Varus stayed in. And our other brother died.
I'm assuming he still serves.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's... That stuff is always hard.
Yeah.
Wish I could say I've been through the same, but...
Yeah. I hadn't even visited his grave again until last week. He's buried out in the woods with the rest of the people from the fight.
I see. Things will work out and it will get better. I can feel it in my gut. It's never wrong. Except for when it is, and that has to do with food. But Otherwise, it's not wrong.
I hope it does.
I have no idea how to move this TV thing, so I'm gonna have to figure it out.
I think I'll talk to Mr. Wolfgang once he's recovered and able to come visit town again. See about what. I know that the town wants a bathhouse, but I'm gonna say the priorities might be a little different here. I think I'd rather repair our wall.
Yeah.
Protect our town.
Yeah, we probably should.
If people want their bathhouse, I think they should work for it, you know?
Mhm.
Sooner.
Yeah, what's so bad
Sooner we
about the
protect
river?
our own.
It's been doing me fine.
It's been doing me alright. I mean, sure, we're getting to winter, but...
Yeah, I guess
grab a
so.
bucket, go down to the river, bring it back, put it over a little fire, you know? You warm up your own water. It's a little bit of work, but...
Yeah.
People want their bathhouse, I want a wall.
Yeah.
Priority is a wall.
Yeah.
Maybe like a gate.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice.
I mean, the outsiders have like their weird fences. Those look like they're easier to put up than the stone walls. Maybe they could help.
Maybe something temporary.
Yeah.
Or, I mean... As much as I keep saying that they look flimsy, they hurt, so
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they do their job. Got zapped by the one at the base.
Oh, I heard that we shouldn't touch it when I was up one day.
I'm like... I barely bumped into it. It was like a pinch.
Weird.
I get the feeling if I had touched it for longer, it was... They said it's practically like stored lightning.
Oh.
That's at least what I got from their whole voltage and electricity talk. Weird stuff.
Yeah, they have so
I
many
don't
weird
get it,
words. Did you know they brush their teeth?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Weird.
Yeah. Continuing the information
I had
spreading.
to explain they have this thing. If you ever smell them and they smell like sometimes it's spices, sometimes it's like flowers, kind of like you would assume like a perfume or something, you know, something you'd get from those fancy exotic things. No, they said it's something called deodorants, and they put it on to make
I love
themselves smell better from sweating and stuff. So, like, that's one thing. They just smother deodorants on them in places.
What they
I have to see these ants for myself. I'm just...
Yeah. Deodorants. I love it.
Weird.
I love the stupidity of us. Yeah. They brush their teeth. It's so funny because they were in shock, and then the one rabbitkin A&R or whatever told
I
them
hope they have more good.
Told them that their teeth
than
fall
they have
out.
Bad weird things.
Which I guess maybe they do, because like rabbit teeth do. Yeah, so much weird stuff that they brought. But yeah, the one
Loud
rabbitkin was...
things, smelly things, weird
Yeah, their
things.
place smells terrible.
It really does. I doubt if I walked in there I could track for like 30
Yeah.
minutes. I couldn't smell anything other than whatever's in there.
Uh-huh.
Ruins my nose.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed about the mall, is just how terrible they smelled.
You know what? Maybe that's why we need the bathhouse. It's for
It's
the
for them.
outsiders to smell better.
Maybe.
That's it. Or I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind, like. I wouldn't mind the bathhouse if it
Yeah.
wasn't. There are
Yeah.
higher priorities such as food and walls, and once we get that, then I'm all for a bathhouse.
Yeah.
Because some of these people think that bathing doesn't exist at all, and don't even go to the river for it.
Yeah.
Someday my nose will be at peace, but for now it shall not.
Yeah, is it a dog thing? Are we all just dumb? Coming up with stupid things. I just thought it was so funny. Whenever someone, I was so happy that the other outro person went along with the same exact thought
I should
process.
ask if they have weird sweet things.
I mean, they
'Cause
have their like cereal.
I have not tried it.
Oh, it's very sweet.
I don't. It's sweet. It's not like.
Yeah, it's not like
I've never seen it.
some other stuff we have. Well, I guess I I don't eat chocolate, but I mean like the chocolates and stuff. Always upsets my stomach. But it's a very sweet thing. They put milk on it or something. I think they started selling it at the cafe, so you probably could get some there. I assume they have other stuff besides cereal though. Yeah, I was just.
What would we pay for it?
I don't know. I think they've been accepting our money, but I'm not really sure. I don't really talk with them much. I've never trusted them. Most of them.
I still don't trust a lot of them.
Yeah.
I mean, half of that's why I got into the mess I did.
Oh, thanks, Artlick.
With what happened with Wolfgang, but I just.
Thanks so much for the raid.
I didn't want us trusting people and it to be wrong and just be letting bad people into the gates. It was. They showed up and then we accepted them with open arms, and I know that's, hospitable, but
most of the people here don't. I don't think they understand how dangerous they are.
Exactly. Yeah.
I was there. I couldn't even. I was out scouting whenever the battle happened here, and I couldn't even get back to our forces before it was over, and one of my brothers was dead. I was minutes away. The battle ended that quick.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to get on their bad side.
It's such a heavy tightrope to be having to play nice so that they don't hurt us.
Yeah.
But if they just decide to change their minds one day, what can we do?
Nothing.
We've let them in. We've let them. I mean, yeah. We've let them into our homes. Let them eat with us. Let them drink with us. They've built their little shack over here, which.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that thing should have never been built. If they wanted to visit, and then maybe get to know the town people, and then ask, that would, I feel, be better than just placing that. I hate that thing. It's first, the day that those outsiders came in for the first time, this thing was horrible. We had to babysit everyone. Everyone was touching the stuff on the outside, and people were crawling the fence. I found someone who broken in and was sleeping on the counter. Had eaten all the rotten food.
Yeah.
I think it's brought me so much pain. And it's... I just don't want them to hurt our people. I mean, we're already struggling enough as it is. We took in too many people. Food's down.
Yeah.
Hunt's scared. And I can go deeper and deeper, and all that only gets more dangerous with the bandits and plague and... God, everything's going wrong with the world.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now.
I just hope that even with as much of a mess it is, that the outsiders can be a bit of a blessing. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like they're more forward than us. They'd speak of medicines I don't know of. Maybe if this plague was to hit us, I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. We don't need that right now.
Yeah, we have enough problems with the amount of mouths we need to feed. We don't need sick people too. It'll just make everything worse.
Yeah, well. I kind of want to figure out whoever writes the paper. It'd be nice to put forward. I mean, it'd be great to have more hunters. It'd be great to... I mean, as simple as fishing in the rivers would be nice. It's a steady, small stream of...
Yeah, I know a couple people have been fishing recently, so that's been good. 'Cause I'm terrible at it myself.
The big hauls. I feel that. Fish are complicated. I mean, land creatures are a little easier, but
yeah, I understand.
I don't have to wait around.
There's been a decent amount of people around town who have wanted to help with the food issue, and even some people from the outsiders are looking to help too. So hopefully we'll be able to get enough stuff for winter.
Hopeful that we can catch a couple of heavy coats. Be nice to have.
Yeah.
I mean, from what Wolfgang said, the buildings aren't great, so everyone wants AC. Some people have said they want like something called AC in it. You know, stuff to keep us cool. But I'm like, wouldn't we want to be warm? It's about to be winter. Good to have pelts so people can stay warm. Don't need people getting sick because of the cold. Some food, blankets, or coats and warm stuff, and then, fixing shelter would be good, but defending the place. Bleh. Wolfgang's gonna be trying to fix that bridge down the way, but I'm like, have you been over? No, you were on the other side. You've seen how that bridge is really messed up.
Yeah.
I feel finally short. I don't think I should feel that short, but those logs are way too tall.
Yeah, they're very tall.
With the dirt packed on it.
Yeah.
And weirdly enough, the area to get onto it is well off its mark.
Yeah. can't believe I successfully avoided mana and
This was brought forward to me. Since two people now call me this, now I'm curious. Do you call me pup?
no, I hadn't.
Okay. I I understand why they both do it. I'm not, as much as I was embarrassed a couple weeks ago when the captain was throwing a ball around, and I may or may not have chased it. I went to make sure it didn't, end up somewhere where someone would step on it. That was it. I was checking that. But I would like to make it clear I am not a pup. I'm a grown-ass woman. I swear, if I get called pup any more times, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah.
I want to slide down the roof, but I know it's a terrible idea.
Yeah. We're a bit high up here.
Just a little. I mean,
It's doable if
No,
you're careful,
there's a
but
chance.
not
Yeah.
good to risk it though.
I don't want to test if I have more wolf-like legs or rabbit-like legs, gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Both can take a fall, but only for so long. I'm better at going up than down.
Yeah. We hit 1 o'clock.
Okay. So I don't know names. I don't talk to a lot of people. I may or may not be very antisocial. So I will describe the person because I don't know their name. But they're a black and white fox.
Mana.
They were asking me earlier at the base. They were asking a lot of stuff, but I don't know their relation. I've seen them around a lot. I honestly didn't really give them an answer, and I'm sure they'll ask again as we go through the week.
Yeah. I've been avoiding them. I guess the official story from what Wolfgang said is that Varus is still out there trying to deal with bandits. That's what he's telling people.
Okay. I know he's been wanting us to keep things.
Yeah.
Just the whole truth of everything. And, like, we were out on a hunt. That was all this was. And
yeah.
It's hard to explain. Oh, hey, they went missing. But it was also always a hunt. So I'm like,
yeah, that doesn't work quite right.
No, unless I'm gonna be labeled as the careless one who Went flying off to the gates, got lost in the woods during my hunt, and just kept on hunting way out there. I was just real determined. Honestly, I wish that was actually what happened. Maybe then I'd have food to show for it. But I'm glad you guys came out for me. I can't say enough. I mean, I wish I could say that I was just the second I saw you guys super just smiling, but I couldn't see you guys. I was kind of blindfolded.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as I understand, Vixen just like walked into the camp that you were captured in and just like terrified the rabbitkin and just took you. I didn't really see it too much, but because Wolfgang and I were trying to go around a different side, and that's when we got shot.
Yeah. From what they were saying, they told me they went into their fox form and that they had me in their mouth. So that's got to be pretty big if I'm getting carried around.
Yeah.
So I think they had a right to be scared. I think I'd be scared too. Why don't we get that? Why the foxes get a big old?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I want to be big.
Turn into a dire wolf and run around the woods.
Sure. And knowing my luck, I'd turn into a small ass rabbit.
Oh.
Maybe. What do you think a were-rabbit would look like? Like.
I'm not sure. Oh no, she dead. Rip. Rest in peace, Catbug. What timing? The pup died. I can't believe it. I can't believe that Vella's dead. Yeah, it's Catbug. That's who plays Vella. There we go. There's the end of the session. Time to go into my house. Oh, I did it. I did it like second try. Ugh. Bro.
Graphic tee and just like fucking hang.
They gave me more clothes. They gave me a box of random clothing, which I'm going to I love that.
I crashed.
I know. What timing?
I was like, it was great timing. We were already over a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
I want to know what you meant by muting and doing this.
They walked back into the house eventually. I heard you crawled back in. I also don't know where your house is, so I'm
It's the one we were on the roof of. That's her house.
Oh, shit.
That was fucked.
Yeah. This is your fault.
I watched that. That was fucked.
This is your fault right here. Where is it?
I love how
this
no
right
one-
here. Oh, you
no
can't
one
really
told
see it.
them.
But there's a little bit of his cape.
I I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I cannot believe.
I tell people.
I find that so funny that no one told them. That is the funniest thing to me.
No one told them.
Well, I have no idea about their relation, so
yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it quiet.
Yeah.
'Cause why would I tell?
I
citizens?
definitely didn't intentionally avoid you guys like 3 times.
Pull out the bow. Pull out the bow.
Oh yeah.
Let me
I love
let me
this.
know when we're going to go rescue
There's a
Capo
little,
so I can
um,
beat people up and or die.
There's a little bit of Varus's cape on her bow now, right here. It's wrapped around.
Oh, rescuing him.
Yeah.
I don't think we have an idea
This
where it
fucking
is.
sucks.
Yep.
The best part is only I know what truly has happened.
Yeah.
No one else.
The doggy. I pet the dog.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
Hi.
I can't believe that no one told them.
You smell sick.
That is.
I can't believe no one told.
Yeah.
Oh, when it happens
Even the
in
mayor's
character,
like, did you hear?
I wanted to
trust
sniff for sickness, but I
so
crashed.
fucking
Oh, don't worry. I have fun things to go with the sickness.
Yeah, well, you told me she was fucking avoiding us anyways. We wouldn't have gone. There's no way we would have.
She's freaked out. She's kind of freaked out about it. She's kind of freaked out
It's
about
time
it.
for the plague. It's time for the
I
plague.
watched-
It's
I
time
watched
for the plague.
Several hours of depressed dog.
Yeah. Yeah. It was sad dog RP.
He's
was-
impressed that we didn't tell the 2 people that I
I'll be
don't
honest,
know are close
the
to.
drunk sway was
We were just like,
Really?
oh my
Oh, you didn't tell them?
We didn't
Yeah.
tell.
You did tell them?
No one told them.
OSL. No one told them.
At all.
That's because we're keeping it secret, man. And I also I'm not gonna. I don't know their
Yeah.
relations, so I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never ran across 2. I ran across the other one. So that was the one that I didn't tell.
Done something.
She was in no mood to talk to people today. She just went and got drunk in the woods for like an hour and a half.
I found her. I made her talk.
God.
I sat in the bar for like 40 minutes, just laying there after everyone left for a while, and then I went out into the woods and sat by her other brother's grave for a while, and then just wandered the woods, and then came back and sat on my roof.
Yes.
Listen, he's just busy. He'll be back in a week. Yeah, we're just hopeful. We're just being hopeful. If he's not
told
back,
2 days. We were told 2 days.
2 days.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wolfgang.
Oh my goodness.
Where the fuck's that bitch?
Yeah, where is he?
Hello, everyone. Sorry to interrupt your conversations. I just want to say thank you very much for today. It was a great session, and I hope you all have a wonderful week.
Oh my goodness.
And as always, if you need anything, we'll be here for a little bit after session. Good night, and you're all wonderful.
I wasn't out when it was dark, so I didn't get to use my new toggle. My eye shine for if I'm like out, like away from people and they have lights, like dogs have. So I could just be ominous eyes in the distance.
Ominously
Yeah.
staring.
Because that's what Rina does. She just follows people around in the woods to like make sure no one gets eaten by something.
I have done that a couple of times, but that's been me being suspicious of people that go out
Yeah.
into the woods. Like, if you're not hunting, I
Mhm.
don't know why you're out here. Like,
So-
there's not a good reason.
So whenever I was going out to go to the grave, oh, who is it? Are they still here? Someone just came running past me and just said, "Help," and then just kept going. No elaboration. And I was just there like, what? What just happened?
Huh? Excuse
And
me?
I go out the way they were coming from. Nothing was there. I I pulled out my knife. I was just like walking with a bottle of wine in one hand and my knife in the other, just like like what's going on out here? It was so funny. But yeah, they just were like, "Help," and didn't like come over to me at all to be like, blah blah blah, this happened. They just said help and then just kept going.
Was Was it a blue hat or was it a?
No, it was like the one, I think, elf who wears like the red like robe kind of clothes. I forget their name. I don't remember their username or character name. But yeah,
I
they
don't remember.
they were just coming back from the woods and just were like, help. And I was there like, what's going on? And they just kept going. It was so
my bet
bizarre.
is the bear got hurt again. That's my bet. That's always
Maybe,
my bet.
yeah. It was very funny.
If someone needs help, it's usually the bear.
Yeah.
I think they left. I know that person left.
Yeah,
earlier, so
yeah, I wasn't sure how long I'd be here. I'm kind of surprised I ended up being here the whole time because I was like, Rina might just go to sleep. Like, she might just go home and go to sleep. But then I just wandered around the woods drunk for a while. And climbed up the giant hill next to like the abandoned farm. Like that's the way I went back to town. Was just like scrambling up the hill.
Let me up.
Like, why am I doing this? It was funny.
It was super hot today, so I was here. So I was having trouble. My wires going out, so I'm starting to have like HMD or fucking my errors and shit.
Yeah.
I got about an hour and a half in, 2.5 hours in, I think, maybe if I'm lucky. I don't remember what it was, but I had to leave to go cool off and cool my system.
Yeah.
Like, my computer was dying.
Oh.
I was dying. Like I was sweating like a motherfucker. I had to like open the window and everything. Like. And then I came in and immediately, because Kappa was messaging me and was like, Rina's all alone in the woods. I was like, I wanted to talk to Rina. I just,
Yeah.
I had to get around to like, I was handling the Wolfgang stuff first because she wasn't really, she's like outsiders and she was humbling herself.
Yeah.
And, for her, bowing her head is her way of being like, I drop all my pride here and fucking, I'm sorry. She even went to his, Wolfgang was like, don't worry about it, we're all good. And then she went to his superiors in the middle of town, and in the middle of town just sat there with her head down, just being like, I am so sorry. So people walked by and she's just sitting here saying sorry and just bowing her head to outsiders. Like,
oh, man. Yeah.
But came back in, hunted your ass down. I was like, "Hey, yo, can I sniff her? Is she in town still?" And they were like, "You smell a lot of alcohol." We're outside. And I was like, "Okay." Then I saw you with Wolfgang, and I was like, "I'm not gonna interrupt that." So then I went all the way out to the gravesite and all the way back.
Oh man.
Because I was like, I think she'd patrol, honestly, for my character. She'd start patrolling the area just in case, like, a whiff of something comes by, whether it's bandits or virus or something, hunts, things like that. Everything kind of, me, and then come back eventually.
Ugh. Oh. That sad dog RP, that was my day.
I sat down and I heard sad dog and I was like, oh, I want to cry, because whenever people cry, it makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I am very much the same. Ugh.
So Sylvester, new sister, right?
Yep.
You got a little sister.
Yeah, she's part of the pack.
She was like, I was like, I don't have pets, but you guys are the closest thing I had to. I know you were there.
No, I watched
You were
it.
like, were you looking around for me? What you saw was her being like, how do I talk to them? How do I comfort them? I don't know how to do this. What am I supposed to say?
Yeah.
That was what I was doing.
Sorry, I got your brother killed. I don't know what to do about this.
That's exactly
exactly how she feels. She's like, I don't want to sit here and be like, I want to make her feel better, but also sorry I got your brother, fucking your brother killed, because she very much does feel it's her fault, and that's why she was from the beginning kind of like, I know I'm like the last person you kind of want around, because she, assumes you blame. But fuck it.
Yeah.
I head patted multiple people today. I think Valletta thinks head patting's a comforting item because I did it to
was
fucking
adorable to watch you
Wolf
head pat her.
Gang,
I
too.
was like, what the fuck?
I keep the wolves
Second time I
alive.
saw your eyes closed.
How? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Did you not notice that someone was missing today?
Yeah.
Well, yes, I did. I just didn't say anything.
I just didn't say anything.
Because Moose doesn't give
And
me.
then you yell at my
Moose
sister.
Yes.
It's
because she didn't follow my instructions, and she hurt herself.
I was watching. I was like waiting. I'm like, I was wanting you to snap. I'm like, hit him,
Oh,
do
'cause
it.
I went to go see my hut.
It's
There's
close.
another egg I didn't notice that was added. So instead of 5, there's 6 eggs. There's so many eggs. Why there's so many eggs?
I didn't. I don't know. Blame
What
him.
are so many eggs, Huntress?
I don't know.
What are you
I don't know.
doing all these eggs?
Someone else would have had to do it. I was gone all week.
I think it was Bars.
That was hilarious.
I think it's
It was
just a big
Bars.
prank.
I have a bedroll in my hut now. I have a bedroll,
I'm sorry,
and
Rina.
fucking
I've been trying to,
Sizzle
like,
put an
Yeah.
egg on the other side of the pillow. So I turned around in session. I woke up, opened my eyes, and I'm like, "Is that a fucking egg?" I was so
so good.
concentrated on the bed egg, I didn't know there was another one right by my doorway. There's 6 eggs in and around my hut total.
Now I feel like every episode there's just gonna be another egg. And
Probably.
It's just becoming.
That's what's
Yeah, it has so far. I whenever I was in your hut last session for like whatever, I forget why, for getting like a potion or whatever, I saw all the eggs and was like, oh my goodness, there are so many.
Look at all the eggs. Look at all the eggs.
Just so many eggs in there.
What you did today.
I want to sit in a different model right now, but I can't.
I can't wait till next week. It's going to suck for everyone.
Yep.
Bring back your fucking corpse, and then I can hate my life.
Not just of this living.
Me and you can hate life together.
Yeah.
Without having to say a word.
There's 2 options: you're alive or you're dead.
She lost. She lost her brother. She gained a sister. It's all fine. Good job, here's done.
She's already lost a brother. We're
Yeah.
still at a deficit.
Yeah,
of
she's
one
at a
if you
deficit
go-
overall.
If you die too.
She's at a
Yeah, it's still a
sibling
deficit.
deficit overall.
Look, there's only there's so many wolves I can find. Yeah, I don't
We'll adopt Wolfgang because he has Wolf in his name.
That gun.
There you go. There's your big brother. You're fine.
I hate the gun. I hate that gun. It's fucking loud.
I wanted to check with you multiple times, but I didn't just want to disrupt you. Oh no, I was
I'm not. The jingle, the keys. I'm not a goblin.
Well, you can always.
You know what happened? I was
when you punched the
in
ball.
call with Builder. I'm still. Okay, I brought up the ball, man. I brought up the fucking ball. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not a
I
pup.
laughed.
I'm not a pup, but
Yeah, Rina never called you a pup.
You are aware. You are aware about next week, actually. A little bit.
I got somewhat informed back when we were all
Yes.
planning our stuff and joined.
Yeah, it's when we planned this.
Yeah, so I-
when we planned this whole thing. You were slightly
Yeah.
more aware. I forgot about that.
Like I said, my gut's never wrong. My gut's never wrong, except for when it comes to food, then it's wrong. Otherwise, it's always right.
For being a gift. Thank you for allowing.
God, I just thought about it, like the one thing we're talking about, like, yeah, the last image you saw was probably the most fucked up thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn, actually,
Yeah.
wait. Aimed down by literally siege weapons.
Yeah, that's why Rina was like, I'll try shooting as many of them as I can before running away, like, to give them a shot.
He had bears. He
Yeah.
put bears in the way.
Yeah.
My brain goes. It says that I was during captivity. I was not fed, not well. So I got multiple things of information. I got what you gave me, and then I got what Avo gave me, and it kind of all like kind of weird twisties on me because it's still different. Like you were unconscious for a lot of it, but also you weren't eating for a lot of it. But also, I'm like, so why was I unconscious for a lot of it? Because I would want to be listening in on like why the fuck they're doing this and who the fuck these people are. Like I would want to hear that info. So unless they were coming in with a bat and swinging, I mean.
Yeah, so what was pretty much my thing was the fact that since you were traveling for a full week, they pretty much gave you almost no food or water, so you were dazed pretty much in the fact that you had malnourishment situations going on. That was your dazed condition.
You know,
Other than
I
that, they
don't
kept
think
you-
I
they kept
ate
you away from
anything
those
today.
Oh.
I don't think I started recovering on malnourishment, to be honest. Like we walked.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. During the whole walk back, I doubt she was eating much, but that's because you can't go from being malnourished
Yeah.
to just chowing down on shit.
I'm gone
So
for one day, Adro. I'm gone for one day in the Volpine Netflix and chills routine. I can't believe it.
Stop fucking the whole
Well, you
town
were
and I
gone
don't
for
have
a
food
week.
above, You're missing this.
You and Darwin?
No,
No.
the Volpine, the other one. No, God, my sister has better standards.
No. She was busy getting drunk in the woods.
Yeah, be fucking outsiders. You better not be fucking outsiders, I swear to God.
Melodrama and like romance.
Did you just say I don't have standards? Damn. The
Well, yeah, you were dating Bart.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Dating the town drunk.
Honestly,
I tried to find you today. I couldn't. I saw you like once, and then I turned around and you like poofed.
you find me as who?
Blondie.
As herbalist, because I crashed. I crashed because my stuff was overheating. It's been really hot. That's the thing. RPing in the summer is the worst because I don't have AC in my building, so I had to stop role playing for an hour and then I came back because I wanted to talk to this one.
Yeah.
That was my last goal, and I was like, fuck it. Yep. They ended the night talking.
You got to play Sanarchy today. I saw you lay
Yeah.
inside the grave and everything.
Yeah. She sat in the tavern for like 40 minutes, and then she went out and got drunk in the woods and laid by the grave, and then she took the longest possible way back and climbed up a hill drunk, and then got to town and sat on her roof.
So they keep taking everything you care about from you.
Oh. And avoided those two as much as possible.
I avoided one of the two.
You avoided
because
them.
I did need to avoid the other.
I went to go exit the tavern, saw they were on the porch, and then went out the other door. Just left the town. Just was like, goodbye.
Smart. Honestly,
I feel it. I nod. Once the fox had like questioned me at the base, I was like, understood. I'm avoiding this person and any other answers they may want from me. Because I've just been told lie your ass off, and I was like, okay, because I'm like trying to get the whole story from like, what's our story? No one's talked about the story.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, we walked into town and we were like, just don't say shit. And I was like, what am I supposed to say then? I was like, is Rina in on this? Does she know we're lying our asses off? What about Vixen? Vixen know we're lying?
Yeah, I have no clue. So Rina didn't know that was kind of like Wolfgang's plan until she got back to town after being out all day, pretty much. Like whenever she ran into him on her way back in, he was like, yeah, like I'm telling people that like he's out hunting still and we were out on a hunting trip. And she's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go with that.
That's what he kept spreading out.
Yeah, but like I don't know if Vixen was ever told that was the story. Although I don't think she'd necessarily talk about it in general.
They were hiding pretty much what happened. And you know what almost happened because of it? Come here, come here.
Oh no. Light. Oh, now you can see the Oops. Not that. Not the bleppy emote.
You have your tongue out.
Not that. The bow with part of Varus's cape on it. That's great. I just would sit there. I just laid by the grave, like holding a bow. She's like, this is the thing I have from Varus still. This piece of cloth. Ugh. Sad dog RP.
Can't have shit around Valis.
What a...
Oh, there he is. I was waiting for that bitch to get out. Fucking...
I patted his head and he was like, did you just pat my head? And I'm over here just like, I don't know what fucking,
I always feel better when someone pats my head, just no one does it. So, you know, just fucking...
I came walking back into town, walked past some UN member, and just like, from behind me, they were just like, her tail is so pretty. And I'm like, why has this happened again? Like,
how many more like, I'm just like, are tails a big thing where they come from? Like, not a single one of them has a tail.
yeah, why do they
so
like
it's
tails so much? Oh, it was very funny.
Damn it.
Yeah, and Rina's just like, I'm just like, I am not even humoring this conversation. Like, this person who's just like, your tail's pretty. She's like, I'm going to my roof.
Your tail's pretty. I've had people be like, fucking... My character takes more offense whenever someone goes up and is like, your tail's pretty. And I'm just like, if it's an outsider, because I'm just like, you don't even know what...
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Rina's tail is very beautiful and big. Like, my character's obsession is, it's a big tail. It's fully grown. And fucking, look at my scraggly rabbit-ass looking tail. It looks like fucking... Some kids took some safety scissors to it, because that's exactly what happened. Holy shit.
Yeah.
How would it react if Varys doesn't come back?
What the fuck?
Hey. There he goes. He's gonna go flirt with his girlfriends.
Huh? Oh, hey, Varys. Varys, stop flirting with your girlfriends.
Yeah.
I was floating wheels actually right there because he's telling them.
Wait, listen. That's why we're not seeing him. He doesn't want us to know that he's fucking the other two. We don't need to tell him because they already know. He's off hiding.
Yeah, clearly he snuck back in and he's over at their place.
Yeah, he snuck back in.
Do I have to?
But this is why we need the wall.
Do I need to do a system RP now? Is this what my RP is gonna be like?
You signed up for this.
Yeah, I mean, this
You
is
literally signed up for it with me.
Your character, I mean, yeah. And you knew what was coming with the squire.
Yeah, well now you got two.
I didn't want to be a squire, and then I just filled the role of a squire way too fucking well, and I was like, well, shit.
You know what's funny? God. I'm gonna have one more go to just the cause.
Netflix and chill.
Hey, while you're out, if you find a nice wolf boy, can you introduce me to him? Thanks. Like, not a bandit to be honest. Like, no bandits, please.
No, he's not a bandit. So Rina can tell you, there were a few around me on the floor. So, I don't think you
were
want
they
to
alive? I would prefer them to be alive.
Well, you didn't specify.
They didn't specify.
Well, maybe next time.
Honestly, I feel like ones on the floor are the only ones I could get, so I mean, I guess bring them back anyway.
Oh.
Self-deprecating jokes. Let's go.
He won't be there. So if you have like
fucking HP's a bitch.
You heard that?
God, I love that you do with the cape. You're gonna.
Oh yeah, the little cape on the. Yeah. Yeah, I just threw it on there.
You've caused your.
What do you mean, my dad?
So your story has already started stretching a little bit in weird directions. Oh, he went hunting for food. Oh, he went hunting for bandits. He'll be back in 2 days. He'll be back in a week. It already started stretching weird.
Oh god, everything's gone to shit. God fucking damn it.
You didn't settle a story before we got to town. Fucking, you just suddenly were like, hey yo, we're gonna lie, and I was like,
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone else know we're lying? Because there's 2 other people that need to know that.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Vixen, you didn't tell, by the way. Vixen was like, oh man, poor Varys. Oh, your poor brother. Like, in the tent was like, oh, your poor
God. Oh my
I can't believe this.
I hate this house.
Yeah. So the only people in the medical tent probably wouldn't really spread it.
Came out of this. And my new sister.
Yeah, but like the mayor probably won't necessarily spread it.
Yeah, look,
at least you got each other now.
Yeah.
Do you want to meet my brother? Since if that's my sister, that has to be my brother. So you want to meet him?
Sure, alright, sure, take me.
You want to meet the other brother?
Yeah, you can meet Rina's brothers.
Now we can be at even more of a deficit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like at that point, if after the entire conversation we had, if you kill Wolfgang, I'm like, alright, I can't save your ass, die.
It is going to
do anything anymore, man.
Fuck ton of lore.
Cool.
Holy shit. That little bit I showed you before. Yeah, don't worry about that little bit I showed you before.
They told me. They told me I'm not supposed to go find boys at night.
That was funny. I caught that.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Listen, you did that, and meanwhile I showed people my massive rod. So we had our own
And
adventure.
and I got drunk in the woods.
Yay!
We all cope in different ways. We all cope in different ways.
Did your superiors tell you what I did?
What happened? What did you do?
It's gonna be really bad if I do come.
I stopped them in the middle of town. My town. And then I bowed my head to them and just deeply apologized.
So you did the same thing you did with Wolfgang. Well, that's fair enough. Come in, sorry. I understand.
She bowed her head because it's her lowering her pride. That's all it was. Fucking her massive ass pride that had to go down. That was what that represented. Less of fucking come this side, Kuwait this I was like, I could have been worse. I could have just gotten down on my knees and cut out. And fucking was like, I'm so sorry.
If you would have done that, even with the injury, Wolfgang would just pick you up by the scruffers like, you get your fucking mask back up on your legs. What the fuck are you doing?
Hold on, here I go. I'm going for it. Fucking, I am so sorry. I went down halfway through.
Wolfgang is gonna worry so much about you after you're taking the bottle because his ass is an alcoholic. He sees you as like, don't go the path that I'm taking. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Bella is actually
You missed it. You missed it today.
Why are we talking about me being an adult? Who here thinks I'm not an adult? Which one of you?
No, why did you cry? What happened? What happened?
What she told you happened.
Because of the harpy and everything.
Example. Yeah.
And expected me to chase it.
I don't know. I mean, depends how young you are.
So that's apparent. If that's the case, that's I guess what took out Highwind in the morning because Highwind came back to base and started having a fever, and I'm like, oh no, put on the mask, oh no.
Steal this blue bottle off of his
I
bag.
can't say anything, but I will say.
I wonder what it is.
You actually just live a little bit longer than humans.
What's the blue
We're
bottle?
gonna have fucking COVID too. The blue bottle? What do you mean?
The one on your back. What's the blue bottle?
Oh, that's the That's WD-40.
Oh. Bonds up?
How's it taste?
You're not the first one to do that in RP. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know. Oh,
I
I know.
ate
I know it was one of
toothpaste.
the other rabbits. You eat tooth.
Yeah.
That's how you know about the cleaning of the
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah, so she was at the UN base and was getting cereal, and then one of the people was like, "Oh, just make sure to brush your teeth afterwards. Like it's very sugary." And she's like, "Brush my teeth? Like, what do you mean? Why would I brush my teeth?" It was very
I
funny.
brush my hair. Why
Yeah.
would I use that same thing to brush my teeth?
It was so funny, and I was so happy. Oh, who is it? The brown rabbit, Anor or whatever, was there along with me, and both of us had same brain cell of like, why would you brush your teeth? Like, both went with the exact same thing, because it's like, yeah, they wouldn't know what teeth brushing is. Like, it's not a thing.
I'm just happy I finally got to beat Dad fishing. I'm just happy. I only got to do this,
Yeah.
even if I had to give this piece of shit away to Raz. I don't give a shit. I forgot to fish.
Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
What do you want?
I'd like to.
Bitch. What do you want?
I'd like to petition for a wall.
Yeah.
So we don't have more people get kidnapped.
Where the broken wall is at the city.
Can we have one of your funny fences? Can we put up a temporary funny fence just to kind of help?
I think that would be a valid point, honestly. Like, that's
Yeah.
like, people are getting kidnapped out of town. Like, and
It's
if it
not
becomes
that
a problem
safe.
for the UN, like, wait, and now with this fucking schmuck gone, it's just
Yeah,
like,
now we don't have our only guard.
We're down a captain.
The only guard is
I would be coming to you
gone.
with this the next day.
Yeah.
And be like,
I mean, you make it sound like Rina is not capable enough to be
But
like
she's
just
not.
controlling itself for her sake.
She patrols, but she's not, and she's not nearly as combat like capable as he is. She's an archer and a scout. Like he is. He is spear and
we're
everything.
both ex-military.
Yeah.
But not anywhere
Mhm.
compared to him.
Yeah.
So you have
good
two
God.
lesser.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd be probably coming.
Just give me a gun and then we'll be good. Like we don't need Varus back if you just give me a
No,
gun.
We don't have guns. We don't have guns. Those have been confiscating.
You know, I'd like to
beg to differ from whoever keeps shooting shots.
First, a GM whispered into my ear as you were coming up the hill. Oh, it's a soldier with a gun. They're after you. And I was like, oh, shit. And then I just ditched the GM mid-sentence as I ran for cover.
We don't worry about that.
That was what
That one
was
can't hit for
happening
shit
there.
anyway.
But yes, hi, hello.
But yeah, we talked about it. I was like, so everyone wants a bathhouse, but we're having kidnappings. We can't afford food. Winter's about to come, and the houses
it's
are
almost
fucked
like
up.
fucking Wolfgang would agree with you. It's like I've been saying this for the last couple of fucking weeks. You guys keep like, we want to have a fucking bath. Like, at least you need protection.
Yes, that's what I'm pushing. I'm like,
You need
fucking-
protection. You need houses for the winter. But I'm done with it. I'm over it.
I'm on the point of I'm going to go and be like,
You're
if
fine.
you
You're
people
a big
want
ass
a
bear.
bathhouse,
That's not a bear.
if you want, if y'all want your big ass fucking
Just there you go. There you go.
you big bear. Oh,
There you go.
you're not gonna ignite into flame, are you?
I'm not going to ignite on. Actually, now that you've said it, okay, there you go. No. Okay, I'm doing.
Also, Panda, really like the conversation between Resner and Wolfgang at the end.
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
No, that was great. I'm still just a bit amused that you were still like that even after I had blatantly shown that I had stolen a toaster from the UN.
You know why? Because Wolfgang has been through so much fucking
Yeah.
shit recently.
Yeah, he
You
had a
put some
week.
joy into that, man. He's gonna forgive about a fucking toaster.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolfgang had a week.
You seen himself? He had a fucking arrow lodged
Yeah.
into his fucking leg. and you give him at least a little bit of joy, the joy of fishing. Of course he's gonna be
The
like,
whole
you know,
time I wanted to
that
just
to-
make a
toaster
joke
doesn't
and be
exist in
like,
my
I
eyes,
was an
fuck that.
adventurer like you till I took an arrow in the
Yeah.
knee. Fucking the
Yeah.
whole time I
Funny, we made
wanted.
that Skyrim joke when I first got hit. You sit in
Yeah.
that fucking corner, you unoriginal bastard.
Yeah, I am unoriginal. This one makes me your friend, bitch.
Oh God, you should call me a friend. Oh God, that sucks.
That sucks. Who wants to break the news to her? Who wants to let her know she's not?
Oh man.
Good God.
Ugh.
But I'll fucking.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the conversation that Wolfgang had with her in the morning.
Yeah, funny. She was like, "Why does he keep apologizing?
plug in
Is
my
this his
stuff
fault
real
with the
quick.
fight?"
That's what he
Stop
thinks.
apologizing. Stop
That's not what Wolfgang
apologizing.
does.
Stop
Oh, trust me,
apologizing.
HP would have been like, okay, sorry. It's like, oh, fuck that. I'm not saying sorry anymore. Your ass got kidnapped. You could have fucking talked about the door. It's your fault, bitch. Wolfgang doesn't believe that. Wolfgang is like, that's me. It's all me. That's because of me.
No.
Wolfgang's an idiot.
I would like one of your temporary walls, and I would like it to be set up so we don't lose more people.
Yeah.
Please.
You know what I see from this side? At least he got one episode where he got to have some fun and fish. We're going back to the building RP. We're going back to fucking construction worker.
Listen, why don't you do work throughout the week, and then whenever we have a session is your relax day. Easy. Just do that.
I wish it was that case. You know what? For the sake of it, I'm going to talk with Vez that the radio gets set up over the course of the week. Fuck that.
Alright, wait.
I want people to have the fucking broadcast system.
Yeah.
I'm done with it. Else I'm gonna have a
You wanna tell them as well? You wanna inform them as well? It's only fair that they were with them.
All right. Rina, your brother lives,
basically gave
but what
Town
gets
a
returned to
radio,
you
like
is
a
a completely
stationary
different
radio
thing.
that they
So
can
you'll
use.
see once you like
So
see
in
him.
emergencies, they can contact the UN base.
Okay.
I told you my gut wasn't wrong. I also knew that he was planning to live. But that's not me metaing. I just forgot if that was actually the truth, and that was just my gut reaction.
You know, copping on radio and talking to somebody.
I remember
I'm
him
not sure if it's
dying,
gonna be
so you better
as
say
intense
something
how it would
different
be in
here.
ND, but I'm assuming at least one radio channel.
Well, what happened to him and his like?
At least one.
Yeah.
Before that.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one? There's multiple Fenrises that exist
Okay,
in different universes.
official.
Official. Okay. Because I'll be honest, the fan RP one kind of exploded. So.
I'll tell you this. Okay. Season 2, episode 19.
I don't remember. I remember you get hurt a lot, man. You do die a lot, man.
It was one episode. It was one episode in season 2, but it was the worst.
Was it?
It was the one where I had
There's
massive
multiple. Was this finale related? Was
Yeah.
this sickness related? Was it I came down the stairs and my wife hates me situation?
There's some little vision thing. It's fine.
Wasteland,
Yeah.
Astral.
Exactly.
That's right, I gotta go.
That situation.
I barely can remember
somebody
what
say
I eat in the
Astral?
morning, man. I can't.
That's fine. You'll find
I'm
out.
sorry. Ahead of time.
Whatever horrible thing has happened to him in the past, and I'm just like, man, I barely can remember what my character does,
I'm
man.
not back in town.
That's valid, yeah.
I also don't know what that meeting tried to. I haven't read the news.
Here, I want to sit in my doctor uniform, so I'm gonna sit in my doctor uniform.
No, you're sitting there fucking. Look at this dumb bitch.
I'm not a dumb bitch. I'm the dumbest bitch. Get it right.
I will get it right next time, ma'am. I apologize.
He wasn't dead. He's like, oh, okay. And then he was fine. And then
No
someone
one has
later is
confirmation
like,
I'm not dead. It's great.
then
I told them that the last he
cards against the rabbitkin, and I'm like,
What?
I don't know who the fuck told you that.
Probably. I would assume Vixen.
Vixen kept telling me that the rabbits that attacked me had notched ears, so I stared at him pretty hard
Yeah.
because he has a notched ear.
Yeah.
Not because I'm like he's a plant, but more of like he
Mhm.
might know who the fuck these people were, you know?
Yeah.
All I said was, hey, what happened with...
Don't go north. It's a war zone. It sucks.
Yes, it's very bad.
Not
Yes.
cheer.
Don't go north.
No, it is. And guess where I had to go? North.
I know, I'm the one who told you to go.
Enough people have left. I can sit in my other avatars.
Don't go north. Don't go north. Wolfgang is learning.
Too bad. I'm going north anyway. Fuck you.
Wolfgang is never going north anymore.
Damn it, Red. Red never returned by Tamagotchi.
What the fuck?
What? You had a Tamagotchi and you weren't sharing? The fuck?
No, I shared it to Red, Vixen, and she didn't return it.
What are you talking
They
about?
did,
I want
they did
candy.
share.
I
It's
want something
gone.
sweet. Bring me a cake.
Look, every time you basically like come over my roof, you can ask for candy because I literally have like a whole like bowl of Snickers, Kit Kats, chocolates.
She's gonna say
yes,
she's
give the-
gonna say
give
she
the-
has
give-
like a massive sweet tooth. She just doesn't
great.
because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Yes, give the half Wolfgang some chocolate. See how that works out.
It's fine.
I want cake. I've never had a cake. They're for rich people.
Well, then why are you asking Wolfgang? I don't know. That man's not really got a lot to offer. I'm telling you.
He's like looking at his ass. I'm well, fucking. What do you want from me?
Listen, people are not interested in my ass. They're interested in my sack and my massive rod. That's all they care about. That's just all they want from me.
It's true. That is why they call him Sack now.
Should feel so bad. He has a copy of the key.
Shit. Oh, it's broken. I'm
Oh,
broken.
broken texture. Oh no.
Material.
I know. I'm
Broken
missing the
texture
material.
ass.
L, I know. I'll fix it. I've done that with the fucking. Fine. I'll be a normal human then. Fuck you.
Fuck you, unplant your lady.
You did unplant the lady. Hello. Well, I still have this, but.
Fucking mint chocolate chip head ass.
Mint chocolate chip. Listen.
Yeah? Yeah? Wanna talk about
Kid's
it?
nice. She's cute.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly. Sit in your corner. Cry about it.
She's really cute. I'm gonna go cry to Carol.
Oh, God. Snitch!
You are mint chocolate chip. It's adorable.
There you go!
As soon as I tried to melt that toaster, it's...
Over the week. Okay.
What?
Do you have anything you want to add on your model?
Would you still say I'm cute if I was a man?
If I had a use for the
No.
toaster, I'm 100% taking that. But you can probably find a better use.
Alright, I'm gonna go punch you out real quick.
Okay, do I go? I probably go to Orlando. Well, what time is it? It's like 2. People still there? Might go in a little.
Okay. Actually, in that case, I'm going to let Ames know that if she really wants results, she needs to ramp it up a little. She needs to ramp it up, not
You're going out into the woods to get drunk while on painkillers. What could go wrong? She's not gonna be feeling very good. She's gonna be having a rough next day.
It's okay. okay. You
Yeah.
got another pup in the house that can help
Yeah.
out. You know, spend the next day taking care of Rena. You know, picking up the hunt, picking up the walk around, stopping by every like couple of
Yeah.
hours to be like, here, get more water. I got you some
Yeah.
food from the tavern. They had some soup. You know, fucking.
And the worst part is, so
Sip.
her arm got hurt, so she can't really hunt for the next week, pretty much. Like Rena's like out of hunting till it heals, which Joel was saying it's about a week to heal probably. So, yep.
Time to double time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay.
What timing? What timing for this? Like the previous session, we were starting to get together the group of people who would be helping with hunting, and presumably that would have been started to get more worked on today. But Rena was not going to be doing any of that.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think any of those. We're down a hunter.
Yeah.
Boys, we're dying. We
Yep.
only have one hunter.
Yeah, Rena's
No.
can't hunt for the next week because her arms hurt.
So I'll let you know. But I know you're streaming, so I'm not gonna let you know. also, I'm sorry ahead of time. Look, you didn't do this. They did it.
Who did it?
Adva went up to them and says, those two. Because Adva says, hang on, I'll put this fate in your hands. Give me a number between 1 and 5.
Oh, no.
You know the 1 to 5. God damn it. You know the 1 to 5 scale. You know how it is. Guess who says 5?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, Wolfgang?
I mean, that's their fault.
Yeah.
If they cared about you, they would have said 1.
Yeah, at least Zilla said 2.
Like, if you don't know which way the scale's going, 3 is the safest option.
Yeah.
Again, right down the middle. Not too extreme, but not safe either. You're just kind of in that like middle road of fucking maximum 20.
20.
Okay, I have to go this way. My patient.
If Graham can figure out how to explain literally anything, like, properly, then maybe he'll hold his own in the conversation. Maybe it'll work out. But, like, right now, like, Rowan sees him as, like, just a very scatterbrained person. Because, holy shit. What are we trying to grab?
The two of you got jobs at Vine.
So bad. He
didn't know they were hiring Rabbit.
Like 50 different words to try to explain like very simple things. Table at the fucking and then still fails at the end. Yeah, so it's like he was very
interested. She offered you. I'm not going to have them. I'm gonna have an entire vlog. It's gonna be vlogs.
Yeah, Rowan's an older guy.
What I'll probably do is I'll tell Beef that she'll have like handle the multiple sessions. If you want to do props or anything like that, then you'll have the training session. Unless you want to do the session. I don't think this series is that. You can just get to the
whole storyline. It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
And that would be also just because I think you'd appreciate your
It's a funny file. I'm just fighting you.
I told you.
Rita was right about you.
I mean, like, once one person sparks it, everyone's gonna fucking do it.
She could say it to his face. She could say it to his face and then explain what a fuckboy is and go, oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Hello. Hey there.
It's like the whole ruined Brenda beer kind of thing going on.
I'm not okay.
It's like the worst thing. Is the like striking resemblance has a very big sharp golden eyes. Yeah, that's nice.
I'm gonna make sure to do that. I'll talk to them.
I see you in Spain, but without the A.
Yeah. Spin.
Yeah,
Spin.
Spain without the A. Spin.
It was Sad Dog RP.
Trackpad doesn't allow me to spin very well.
I see. You're not in Spain without.
It was good. It was a good session, but character was very, very sad today because her brother's missing.
Exactly.
Wait.
He's not.
Wait a second.
He's not in it. He's not in it. He can't figure this one out.
You
You're
know, I
not
just
in
thought-
Spain without the P.
It's gonna be so hard and we get to do this for all the
So, I finally brought people to the law department today.
There's Advil.
Alright, he's insane.
She marked physics out.
It's didn't even get that.
It's really great.
Ah, yes, wait, I understand now. She's chasing the tail. It makes sense.
Yo, I caught it. I find it so funny that this was the second session that I overheard someone behind me be like, "Your tail's so pretty," and it's like I can hear
What if
you.
it's the same person?
I think it is.
Like every time you pass them, I just kind of
Yeah.
you know.
It's just
I can't
very
believe
fun.
everyone's flirting with my sister.
Yeah.
Is it flirting to talk
Barely.
about someone's tail? Because I'm
Not
about
very-
to correct several people.
It's not very efficient
Damn.
flirting. If you just whisper that their tail's
not
pretty
efficient
from
flirting.
behind them.
True point.
Have
It's a nice compliment,
bit more
though.
backbone. True. I believe in the statement without
Yeah,
checking
yeah,
it
she was drunk on the mountain.
I'm sorry to inform you, Bavaris is 100% dead. Sorry.
No, that was the price of knowing if he was alive or dead. That was.
Oh man.
Well, guess next one, you know.
Oh man. I'm gone for a week.
Like I said, my gut's never wrong unless it's food. Then it's always wrong. But other than food, it's always right.
Yeah, he's never been able to talk with the rabbit.
But yeah, I
love
knew.
used head pats, by the way. That was great. I watched that and I'm like, oh my god.
I'm just like, I'm not one for hugs, and also when you're on a roof, it's like the
Yeah.
hugs aren't happening
Yeah.
there. You're not gonna be like
Gonna
fucking
fall,
trying to do that
and,
shit.
and
so
then
I'm
we
like,
both fall off the roof and die.
You know what's really funny? It was really funny. There was a UN person below, so where you guys would slide, you would have felt on the UN person. I would have laughed.
You know, I would have been okay with that.
We would have lived. And crippled a UN member.
It was great because there was a GM right there watching that, so it would have been this is something to slide and fall in.
Oh my goodness.
The GM's like, well, we don't have to call you, you're already here.
Yeah, when I was walking back and then Ames started like doing DM stuff, I was like, oh no, a GM's here. Oh no.
Oh, I may or may not have said, hey, there's a pest dog walking in the woods.
I was like, what a perfect time to show up whenever I'm about to go up the stupid tall hill.
Your UN side, do you get a
I was like following because besides in stream I was actually involved, so you know I was like
Yeah,
so
yeah.
At one point I was sitting like there's a weird part where if I had it where you were sitting there was the fact that I was really like right here as well, just kind of sitting on the rock. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh yes, in spirit he's here.
Yeah.
How can I make this worse? I'm sorry, I will make it a little bit worse. During watching this entire thing, I thought of things that I felt, so.
Perfect. It's great.
And danced on.
Oh no.
And Paul danced on a support beam for the tavern.
I've got objects for
Very
cool.
And yeah.
I'm reminded because there was at least like
They're lagging so much.
at least like a small bit of inspiration.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I turned on my stream. It was the worst decision I made. I was streaming in Discord because I was like, look at pretty pigs, and then I fucking started dying immediately. And I was like, no, look at pigs, don't do it. This was a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this off because it's very distracting. Fucking. I should stop putting bones on.
Maybe an official member of the drinking guild.
Yeah.
Guy literally has a harem of bunnies.
Actually.
Yeah, it's like a whole like.
That's on this side.
Thank you, pretty.
You're welcome. I saw the two of them like extremely drunk.
More business RP today.
I just want to say wait.
I am investigating a
Oh, I can see myself.
friendship move, but I will come back to you.
So, I guess I have my Photoshop file in my
Hi. Hi.
in my project.
Wanna come with me actually?
Oh.
And I guess that's what it's attached to for this model, because it auto-updated my badge, which isn't supposed to happen because I haven't saved it with the new like name tag stuff, which is like for this one it's like main name medical doctor and then specialty is herbalism. It's auto-updated. I mean that scares me.
Yeah.
That's too interesting. Well, you guys living outside the quarantine
God, I misjudged him.
Oh, man.
I can take a whole lot of trauma.
What a day.
What a day.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure if I'd stay the whole time, but then like it made sense too, so. So I did. I spent so long in the woods.
I started the day feeling like absolute crap because I wasn't doing too hot mentally. There's some stuff that happened beforehand, and then stuff at the prep stuff was making it worse. So I was like, I'll get through this because other people are reliant on, you know, Vella's bag and shit. So even though I don't have any information, I didn't. Like, all I can be like is I was asleep, and then they're like, "What do you mean I was asleep?" And I'm just like, I don't know. I can't tell you what I don't know. Like I got all my information fed to me minutes before RP started, so I was like, okay. I had no clue about anything that was happening. But after, cause I live for the RP moment with other people, like more of something happens which creates a really good performance from the other person. Like I thrive off of that because I enjoy seeing others succeed. That makes me feel better. That's why I do what I do. So after a couple of good scenes, I felt a lot better about the session. And then I was overheating, and then I crashed, and then I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll pop back in later, at least like plan-wise, because I was like, I want to go in and talk with Rina. And I knew that was something I wanted to do. I just was like, let me wait until it's cooled down a little bit.
Yeah. Give yourself some time to recover.
Yeah, I was sweating buckets. I was like, I'm not getting through a session.
Now I need to do my some additional texture work now and just put like a stain on her cape instead of the blood because she's not gonna be able to clean it.
Yeah.
It's not gonna clean nicely. It's been there for 3 days, so I'll make it just like a dull stain.
Yeah, that's not coming out.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, I would say get you a new one, but I have to ask if it's some kind of memento, because I know you wrapped your other one.
No, this one isn't anything special. But yeah, that would be funny. If it was.
Hey, we should just get you a new one. Throw that one out. This one was from my other brother. And I'm like, oh well, I stepped on that landmine.
Can I ask you something really quick? From when the mission happened where we went on with Wolfgang and everybody, did you tell Wolfgang that they were like?
I'm like, no.
Fair enough. Did you tell Wolfgang about that they were in the Bjorn camp, that they had rabbitkin prisoners? Did you say that, or did you keep that to yourself?
Yeah. She would have told.
Okay.
Told.
Yeah. Gotcha. Jesus Christ.
Gay panic, gay panic, gay panic. I would blush if my fucking texture wasn't broken.
So proud of you.
Gay panic, gay panic, gay panic, gay panic. Fucking. I fucking. I can be anything you want, but fucking.
So we can continue the chain. You pick her up, I pick you up. You know, we go down the line in that sense. So we go.
Yep, there we go. Yep. Making like a whole.
And then she picks
Yeah,
all
I
three
picked
of
everyone up.
us up. Exactly.
Yeah. I just like floating now.
Well, mommies, I look away. It's like I'm not here. Don't ignore me. I'm just a byproduct of this conversation. God.
The model. I actually would you want to do
God. Yeah, no, but check with OSD. Wolfgang would have then also told you about that the Bjorn folk had rabbitkin prisoners in cages in that sense, and then also would have turned them that the rabbitkin in their camp had prisoners from all kinds, from humans to from humans to wolfkin to again that was the place where we found Bella in that sense, and like all kinds of basically people.
All kinds. Gotcha.
Yep.
Considering like she's
Okay,
holding her hand
gotcha.
when she like turned on her magic.
Yeah, and then we talked about the. Wait, I need to properly think because the way how I think I've counted, I told Knick-Knack that Wolfgang overall fired 7 shots during the entire mission. It was 2 shots as a signal for Varys to know that we've got Vala. That was our signal in that sense. And then 5 shots because there were 5 Scorpio turrets on the wall that were starting to fire towards Varys' direction, and basically Wolfgang took a shot with one shot towards each of them.
Oh, gotcha. And then
and was that one of the shots that you killed? Was that the person you killed with the Scorpio?
In fact, it was from Wolfgang would give you the report that he shot 5 shots. 2 of them, one of them missed. 2 of them disabled the turrets. Like, you know, he shot the internals in that sense and caused it to not work. One of them was a shoulder shot on one of the rabbitkin, so I'm assuming they're either alive, dead, whatever. And one of them was a confirmed kill because he hit him dead in the head and just
Dead in
for a better word, his head is just got brained.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, she has. Well, she would have already. She would have.
Well, not really. The exit entry. So the pistols. I think I'm trying to think here. It's either 40. So it's either 45 or 9mm. So there would be the exit. Huh?
The small rabbit skull, lower bone density.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that would probably donate a bigger exit wound.
In character, but
It's also, for the sake of it, he would also give you the report that he used both of his med kits. One of the med kits on her, because she got hit in the shoulder twice, and she was bleeding heavily. And the other one that was used on Vixen, because when we found Vixen, she was... God, Vixen was pretty much on the
not
edge
doing
of
good.
dying. She got massacred.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And basically over the course of the entire thing, on the way home, like I said, Wolfgang pretty much had that arrow stuck in his leg for... Again, I've given in character because we were gone for a week. I said I had this piece of shit in there for 2 days, and it's been vegetating in there. So I'm assuming that Wolfgang is gonna need some like antibiotics from anybody because that shit is probably gonna get infected.
Yeah.
She'd make sure you get some antibiotics so that shouldn't get infected, and you do not use that fucking leg until
It's supposed to signify
that stuff actually heals up.
Again, so far Wolfgang is probably gonna know, like I said, same as last week, probably gonna sneak in a little bit of work when she's not looking in that sense because he's a workhorse after all. But he's not gonna do heavy lifting. He's not, absolutely not.
Nope.
It's the same situation like the stab wound.
He's a prince.
It's just.
Is his father's
God.
Are you king? Can you be chieftain if the rest of your
Asshole.
is dead? That's still fucking sad. Hold on, never mind.
Oh, me the asshole.
Can you still be considered?
You're good. Go ahead
How
and
dare you hurt
I still love that the cave bit is.
just kind of like
I
a general
can't believe
idea.
the
That way I
cave
can
fight is
bring
on
up
there. That's so dope. I love that.
potentially as far as like
What is adorable?
Oh god, the
like, just in
Varys'
general,
cape is right here. piece of it that she was able to get.
Oh god. So I can mentally track it also.
The
Like,
piece
I
that
can
floated
say,
by.
oh, they want
Yep.
to do this. You know.
She wrapped around her bow.
Wrapped around her bow.
Oh man.
Except for that one lizard guy, but
Yep.
that guy's not related to my
Listen, he's still out there.
He's
He's still out there somewhere, and I hope he's just. I hope, my God, I hope he's not. Oh, this copium is good. Oh fuck, he's still out there, man. Believe me.
I mean, you're just a singular person. Who are you going to
I know Ray is
Yeah.
has some interesting things he's talking about.
Listen, man. I mean, he's believing what fucking Martinez said about like, hey, it's not KIA until we see a body. It's like, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, if we don't see a body, it's not KIA. You're right. You're right.
It's just a situation of what's coming back, and I did agree to this, so fuck. This is gonna.
Yeah, I mean, duking out with either of the two, that's gonna be a fight on your hands.
It's gonna be an interesting next episode. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm giddy and I want to talk about it, but I can't. I don't want to ruin it.
Listen, I can't wait for Varys to look at Wolfgang and just fucking take his pike out and is immediately charging him. I can't wait for it.
just you didn't see it. You just never see it coming, and then suddenly.
Hey, HB, you were talking about retirement for your character.
I'm a good warrior.
He's been wearing his royalty like insignia the entire time, and nobody knew. Boy's nobility.
Yeah, are you better?
Or what's left of it.
I do need to tell someone I know we're gonna do something now. So I'm gonna
Man, all I wanted to do was get stabbed.
The last comment you made.
All I wanted to do was get stabbed, and now we're here.
Taylor.
Yeah, we are.
This is my stabbing blade.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
No, I just said thank you for the last
Oh, so careful. That's how it started.
No, I just said thank you for the last comment. It was very
Yeah.
helpful. For my guy.
I like your knife better.
I love that my knife is basically just a short sword, like for like the UN people. Like it's a skinning knife for Rina, but it's like a short sword for normal sized people.
Look, it's the size of his forearm.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a little knife.
How was Twilight Sparkle Tits?
I mean, it's something for me to talk. Basically, there's some.
Listen, Wolfgang specifically fucking laughed with Martinez the entire time. Was like, out of all the things when it comes to like vampire culture, they show you the most twinkle-toed motherfucker possible.
Oh, you have
like, I cannot fucking believe this.
Wait, so it flips with dynamics.
You're strong.
I always wanted to figure that out.
Yeah. It's based on a gesture and a bone being at a certain angle. Like the dagger itself uses dynamics, so like I just grab it.
People came up and were like,
Yeah, that's the one thing. The one problem is because this thing is so fucking huge, it's only using like,
Yeah.
quote-unquote, have it on my
I don't have the
back,
bow set so that I can grab it. The bow I have on a toggle, but I could. I might make it so I can grab it and put it back.
I need to have also.
The arrows are dynamics though. Like the arrows are. I have to have the bow out.
Just making sure that people can actually.
Yeah, I can grab an arrow.
Oh, I can't wait for you just to grab that and just shove that in someone's eye.
Yeah.
You know?
Make it there to proper stone bridge.
I had no idea.
Wolfgang, listen. The way how I've explained it is, Wolfgang essentially just took like a napkin and was like, "All right, this is how the bridge looks."
And I have like a laser line for targeting the arrow, so I can see where it'll go.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that.
Mhm.
So you actually have targeting on your
Yeah.
side, which is crazy.
I need to find out something's a little wrong with it because it doesn't quite go where the line is aimed right now. So I think I broke something on it. I might need to mess with it.
There you go.
I was figuring that out because every session I've done like some training at the target dummies. I don't think anyone's noticed yet.
No, I started. I noticed last episode 6 or so.
Yeah. I usually go over there and try and do a little bit of practice, but I need to figure out what's wrong with my line because it's not quite correct. It's not going quite where the line is.
Still looking at you, one of the better shots.
Yep. But yeah, like she has marksmanship as one of her keywords. Like she is objectively one of the best shots around. So I was like, I'll give her a targeting thing. So that I can aim.
That's the funny part. So the keyword to my boy is martial insight as well. Specialist is not marksman, but combats, but
Yeah.
he's also his other keyword is leadership.
Mhm.
So that was the big one.
Yeah. Yep. I shoot good and I hunt good because biology, but
He was like, oh, so I'm just gonna pull these out and put them back
Yep.
the same way they were before.
I lead good? Question mark. Looks at all. I lead okay.
That's gotta be a
Looks at Mal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh god. Blade Runner to refresh myself. By the original.
I can't believe you're gonna watch
Mhm.
Blade Runner and think, wow, man, this is like,
Yeah.
this is accurate. This is like a documentary or something. God.
I hope you did enjoy it. I felt a little bad. I'm just like, God,
I mean, he doesn't know this shit.
Oh no, it's good.
Glimpse, but he
It's
doesn't know
good.
the big
Good
cities
RP. Sad dog RP is good RP.
Look, that's I was following on just like thinking, it's like, man, I wonder if this thing could do it. This all is going on. And I was just like, man, this is sad. I did this. Now fuck it.
For me, it's funny because
I'll
one
be
thing, he got
honest.
the injury, but he finally got able to do some fucking proper RP. He's got
The
talk to people, he's got
you
the
coming
fish.
back when it cost 8 feet was a golden moment. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a
And then
perfect.
the move top moment was.
Yeah, that was yeah. Running into HB on the way back was great because I wanted to run into him again today, and then yeah, run the rooftop with Bella was great too.
You didn't see my black claw.
And Muselfinks almost getting. I was close to hitting him, but I was like, nah, she's just gonna storm off. She's just gonna leave. She's gonna leave this conversation.
I was just like, deck him just once for me, for your brother.
Yeah.
Listen, man, if I can at least
Yeah.
Look, I almost laid out Kane when he was talking bad, and he's talking bad about the battle of the battle of the blood moon, and he's talking about the soldiers that went there. I nearly laid him out right there.
Oh man, yeah.
Tom fucking conversation. Finding Kane having a deadpan, dead serious, huge fucking.
Some people just need a good old smack to the face.
Yeah.
Back to fucking just keep going and then be like, you know what, let's go get
So funny. So funny, just going out into the woods.
You know what it is,
Just
what it is.
grabbing a bottle from the bar and just going into the woods.
Just fucking survive. That's what he's trying to do.
I'm just being the worst shoulder angel.
Yeah.
Just get a bottle. No one's gonna care. It's fine.
I had already I was already kind of planning on doing that, and then they were like, "Don't drink alcohol." But Rina's like, "Whatever."
I can't wait to be the one who has to pull the trigger.
I'll drink it anyway.
UN doesn't get seen doing that.
Who cares? She's gonna feel terrible tomorrow, but like.
You dumbass, you are part of the UN.
Yeah, but I was less a part of the UN.
Yeah, but you know, now you're waking up with another one in the house, not drunk, to go get you one.
Yeah.
Someone rather take the fucking hit.
So funny.
I gotta get the fuck out.
God, let that bitch dust now.
Yeah.
Go for a champ.
We gotta get a militia. We need to get access stuff. You can't shake your head. Okay, we can all shake our head.
When would I have left?
That's what I want. That's what I want to know. Where the
What a fucked up day.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Nothing fucked up happened, right?
Yeah, the fucked up day was 3 days ago or what.
Yeah.
I was so thinking about getting it out of that moment, by the way. Just have a physical imitation of what happened. Oh, of that moment, of just what she sees, which is just the lightning into the god.
Yeah, I know you retconned it, but it's just
So that's why
we never
done
any
in regards to quarantine. So people just
I just. Oh man.
That
You know, at
moment
this point,
scared me at that point.
Go on.
Oh, that moment. So I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I could have died in that moment. That was 100%
Yeah.
possible. I was fucking
Yeah, I can't
scared.
believe it.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, trust me. I know. I would have loved it.
That's listen. The fact that you had the possibility of dying was one of the unironically one of the main reasons why I was so fucking pissed afterwards. Sure, there were some outside factors of it as well, but I'm like, man, I did not have a good day, and now I'm hearing that Capo's character might have gotten the axe because of my fucking bullshit. Like, it's just
So
man.
for the record, how it's set up I
Don't
am
look at me like
asked.
that.
I can't.
I am
believe
usually
you
asked.
lied.
She's a slime. So I like.
I did lie, yes, but I'm also lying for the sake of not causing even more fucking panic. How would you? I'm gonna ask you this honestly. How do you feel if I'd be like, yeah, your guard cap might potentially be dead, and he was like the only guard in town currently? How do you feel about that?
And so I'm like, that would suck, but they should know.
I was just about to tell you something about Waypoint.
I mean,
Everyone in
how I
town
see it, you know,
fucking-
the UN is still, the UN's there. We're here to help. Hee hee hoo.
Everyone in town thinks I'm perfectly fine. It's fucking hilarious.
That's really funny.
We're gonna learn that, and we're gonna fucking blow up the UN base. That's what would have happened.
Not if we do it first. Listen. We don't want to be like the Brazilian, but we can be like the Brazilians. Don't test us. You're gonna walk in with your fucking pitchforks, and it's like, so you've chosen war. Understood. Martinez, get the mortars.
You see that hole in town? Well, check this out.
We'll do it again.
Wolfgang, look in the outro, people. Then the eyes. I'm about to do what's called a gamer move. Hits the button, the motors go out, the rest of the town gets wiped.
Wolfgang,
Yep, no,
we're gonna hit the 25 kill streak. Fucking use them.
Exactly, wonderful.
God, I can't believe we're being nuked town.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah.
Figure out, you know.
Can't believe Varus is gonna come back. He's gonna get shot.
You know-
And we're gonna all hit the gritty on him with and just emote.
No, it was the game.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm back. I'm alive. But
Yeah. They were talking about planes.
shut.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Wolfgang, what's that? Oh, Wolfgang, it's an enemy. Bang, 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 bang.
And it's like, yeah, last one Sandy Grease, like, he's like, oh, you could
God.
make this a gambling game. And you two were right next to him, like, do not make this a gambling game.
Fuck, I wish I picked up on that, because I definitely would have.
It doesn't help that people keep on wanting a fucking bathhouse.
Anyways, good night.
And the worst part is now. The worst part is first you take care of yourself. So let's
Y'all get to blame him now.
Don't dwell on
It's gonna happen.
And then,
Where's my weed?
you know, just
Where's my bathhouse?
get on it because you
My fucking weed, dude! I need that shit.
Where's your grad
ASAP.
captain? That's what you should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the hell captain?
Where's your guard captain?
I'm in distress. Fucking knife.
I don't
I need my weed. Please do it.
Guard captain.
Happened in my walker.
Just a couple days. Just a couple days.
Now I know stuff you don't. How's it fucking feel? Smile so big. I get the biggest smug grin on my face and I blush slightly.
speaking of a
I am also so fucking upset. When I looked at the downtime notes, and I don't know if it was you or if it was Mana.
It was
that they were
Mana.
like,
It was
oh yeah,
Mana.
we got like almost the entire town and a good chunk of the UN for the bathhouse. I'm sitting there like, I really have that. Wolfgang really needs to build a bathhouse. I can't fucking believe it, you absolute degenerates.
I will fight. I will fight the bathhouse people.
Are fucking freezing in the winter, and you want a fucking I can't believe this shit.
What do you mean? A hot tub in the fucking winter?
Hey, Wolfgang, here's an
We're gonna die.
incentive.
Oh, she.
Towel version.
You were in Roshan's bed,
Just so
yeah.
you know.
God, you bring such a valid point to the table.
We're gonna die.
We must.
We're not.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
This town has no survival instincts. The wall? Nah, let people go.
God, don't test me,
let
also.
people
Don't
be
test me.
and monsters and fucking, that's fine.
New plan. So
We don't need that shit.
we're taking on new system. We're leaving this town. This town's gonna die.
Yeah. Good luck.
Just leaving. Yeah, sure. We'll take you. Come on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I have to ask you. Hang on 1 second, man. Not gonna move.
Oh God, I love that. She's wonderful. Every time I talk to her, it's like another fucking headache. It's amazing.
I don't know what this one is, but it's probably
I'm gone. Because you know the truth. You one of the
So what's the white bottle?
3.5 and 4. You get to
What's the white bottle? I don't even know what that is. What is my white bottle?
He's like, oh, I'm hunting bandits.
It might be my glue. It might just be Alma's glue.
Yep.
That's actually very
man. But yes, I absolutely did.
It's fucking
My controller is dying left and right. I have to go
that's that fucking puppy brain of like.
I might end up just if I need to get the new version of Lilith there, but like I might just use the new version, but without the Schmidt for a while. But the thing is, I don't have
treats next time and see how you react.
It won't be in time for the next 7 days.
Here's what you need. You need to get two two crackers. Put peanut butter in.
I figured the fact that he wasn't
not full not full drider. I want to go full drider. I want to go full drider.
Nope. No one told like anyone.
Hiding it. It was great.
Yeah, like nobody knew in the town.
They hid it from people.
Yeah.
I knew where he went. Like I knew he was leaving. I just didn't know anything about him recently.
Let me have my childhood that teaches me how to silence people.
Yeah, like no one in.
Hid like stuff about you.
Yeah. Yeah, like no one on the outro side pretty much knows why he wasn't there.
I'll have you know, I heard like 3 different things. Like, oh, he went hunting out there for 2 days.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, he's like holding rabbitkin at the borders. Oh, he's hunting for bandits.
He's going looking for Bella.
Which
Yep.
I know.
Yeah, she's back.
I know you've been emotional about it. Fucking
Yeah.
better drink, hydrate yourself.
Isn't that weird? By the way, someone told Winston character I was leading the charge against the rabbitkin, so now Winston's character's gonna come kill me.
Oh my.
Sure. He can come stab you.
I mean, there's already enough holes. You can just fill the same.
Look, if he doesn't kill you very soon, then I might have managed to get enough like clout to stop people from murdering each other. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Working on it.
Sienna's working very hard.
This is
Some
why
people can get to leave the
I
tavern.
play dad characters.
Man, it's like almost like the slime should be the mayor.
Look, there were like 3 people today that were like, "Why aren't you the mayor?"
Because you're too fucking
Like, when am I gonna be the mayor?
I'm not this
Even Forrest is wondering why she's.
I think the mayor is wondering why I'm not the mayor.
The best
Oh,
part
did he
is at
die?
the end of the session, the mayor passed out on a chair and Sienna just comes over and like picks her up.
And you cannot fucking deny that.
He died.
When did I deny that? I
She's
never
taking
denied
care
that.
of the mayor.
bathhouse is so fucking solid. I
Right.
would have put her downstairs, but I couldn't put her downstairs because I have to burn all of my bedding because my
It's so Jover.
like my inn was in a flag hospital this morning, so now I have to burn a bunch
That
of
was a nice coincidence because
That was so funny.
yeah.
I can't believe there was a plague going on in
It was
this.
unfortunate because I was like finished my beddings today, so I basically brought at least 3 beddings.
Sounds so happy I'm leaving, bitch.
So at least 3 of those beds had something.
Oh, talk to y'all another time.
So it works out.
What stuff tomorrow? Come to me on Friday.
I will. You're fine.
Yeah, she brought all that shit outside and burned it and had Mac install the fire.
Man, I missed that dwarf.
The way that May just
It works out then. So
she
I
and
got
Rashida
managed to
are
get
out of
3
bed.
beddings and 3 bed burns.
Wait, did I get raided?
I thought you were talking
See,
about one of my old
as I said,
characters. I was like,
we disappear. We miss the fight.
Yeah.
That's all it works.
Well, I just love that I was upstairs just getting drunk in the tavern while like I just hear people like whispering stuff in the corners of like blah blah blah, bring like stuff downstairs, don't go down there, like all this. I'm like, what is happening?
Which was really funny because then I kind of went in the floor and looked down and saw
Yeah.
like, what the hell's going on down here?
What's happening here? Rina just like took a like 20-minute nap in the upstairs.
Out of 7 episodes, I think in at least like 5 or 6 of them, there has been someone injured at the tavern.
You just have to drink more.
Yeah.
People have
It's
to
just
suck
it is
in
all the
music.
time.
Yeah, how would you
Like I am actively at this point going to just have to secure medical supplies to just have on hand because it keeps fucking happening. and the UN people weren't around, so their medical tent is useless. So like,
You can't show me up that much while I'm not there.
God, it's so. I'm actually was trying to set before we had to go off. I was trying to have something set up where Sia would go to Corbel and learn basic medicine from him, so that they'd be able to use that medical tent. However,
well,
then I had to leave.
Funny enough, when I think about it, I think the
that is
person who
currently
drank
on
the
Sienna's
least
to-do list because
is the guy
I
who has a literal keyword
clearly
that's
need to know
like,
more
drunkard.
about
I'm just
this
so
than I
fucking
do.
fun. I still find that so fucking funny.
Ready to join Metacrat Peak?
I did not know.
I really
What
don't
are
want
you
to,
gonna
but I
do?
need to stop
Whisper
people
in
from
my ear
bleeding
until
out
you
all
get
over
the
my
fucking
entire
rats. This is what it is.
establishment.
That's
And
fair.
also,
of course, yeah.
I have had Maclo injured at my establishment twice, and his friends
He's
who were
always
bleeding
injured.
out, and
You want to talk
yeah.
about it?
Max was injured like almost every episode, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
People,
Yeah.
keep getting hurt.
Okay, no, people keep trying to play How to Train Your Fucking Dragon. That's
Yeah.
I had an actual sneeze and decided to make it in character.
There was another one. Another one tried to do it.
Maybe 8 times is the charm. Maybe.
Well, like I go and
you
shoot
know
one
what
of
that
them.
help
I
was?
go shoot one of the wyverns, and then people are like, "Oh, I can't believe you shot that! Like it was innocent. It didn't kill the bear cub." And I'm like, "It's food. That wyvern's food."
And you're food to it if you don't deal with it. Like,
Yeah. So what
Like,
was
I'm
the
so
help?
confused.
Was it a wyvern?
and like sat in the corner of the
yes, that help was one of the How to Train Your Dragon people.
Sienna is tired. Like she's had
I deserve
a
it.
long, stressful day, and she's just like, I'm just.
Rina has no sympathy for these people who go out and mess with the wyverns.
Saniva's like,
She's
I'm
like,
gonna
they're
go make
dangerous.
slime happy,
Stop.
and brought like porcelain over, and so we're hanging out with the two
Why
of
did he
them,
just
they're, like,
run and then keep
great.
running? I'm so confused. That confused me so much.
No,
Was
on the other hand,
help
I enjoy.
runs. Just runs from the person with a bow. Like I could do something about that technically. She probably wouldn't be very good right now at shooting, but she'd give it a shot.
We talked for maybe 15 minutes, and then Latea comes to pull us down.
Yeah, I'm starting to go to bed or get a snack.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to Orlando Saka today, so
Yeah, just
I'll just end stream.
I have a quick question. Bye. Is this 2 or 3 people who have tried to How to Train Your Wyvern?
Only 2.
Only 2? Both
They
ending
both
in getting
failed
bitten.
in
Noted.
the exact same way too, which is hilarious.
Yep.
Oh, I don't feel
They
like
did the
going
How
over
to Train Your
tonight.
Dragon thing, which is slowly approach your hand towards its face. Like, that's a
So,
slow
have fun over with Kirby. If anyone's still around. Thanks for hanging out.
He like slattered.
This was a great session.
Blood and like offered it to the wyvern. What did you think was gonna
Wait,
happen?
You're an idiot.
I didn't. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Okay.
No.
Who was this?
Wait a second. Do you think I'm dumb? Hang on a second.
That's why I was shocked. Like, I'm like, why would you do that? Who was this?